Yes, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back and we're locked in day 12. Yo. Yes, sir. Are you locked in, ladies and gentlemen? It's time to lock in. Day number 12, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. Give it up for the WWW Aviation family. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back, we're locked in. Yesterday's flight wasn't complete. That means the mission wasn't complete. We're back in the very beautiful KLM 777-200. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're locked in. Sydney's locked in. Got an E170 over there. Oh, it's a track. Ladies and gentlemen, it has come to my attention that last night's stream crashed. It crashed. I'm sorry. It was about, I don't know what time it crashed, but mission wasn't complete. I'm like, why is that 2 streams now that have crashed in a row? I've realized it's FS Realistic, ladies and gentlemen. You can't keep FS Realistic on for multiple hours. It crashes the entire sim. You can keep it on in the beginning and you can keep it on when landing, but FS Realistic will make your sim crash, ladies and gentlemen. It's just on my side. I don't know about you guys, but personally experiencing streaming, as you guys saw, stream just ended. I'm like, what? There's no reason for it to end. Anyways, y'all know how we start the stream. We gotta feel blessed. We're back. We're locked in. I know it's another 6-hour flight, but we are locked in. Kilo Juliet Victor Romeo's locked in. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Start off feeling blessed, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Blessed to have the opportunity to fly this aircraft yet again. Mission wasn't done. City says yikes. It's alright, we're locked in. Oh, whoops.
I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. Too blessed to be stressed.
Wait, hold up. Willie and W members in the house. Yes, sir. Welcome back, Willie. W member. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to be a W member, all you gotta do is go in the description down below. Click want to be a W prioritized member. Let me check that link is actually there, unlike yesterday. Why does it keep disappearing? Stand by. I'm gonna put that in there for y'all. Keep feeling blessed, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir.
I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. Too blessed to be stressed. Blood out to rest. Put your faith to the test. Work hard and manifest. Blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. 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 I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed.
There you guys go. Link is now in the description. Refresh if you want to be a W member, ladies and gentlemen.
Put your faith to the test. Work hard and manifest. I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. Too blessed to be stressed. Blood out to rest. Put your faith to the test. Work hard and manifest. I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. Too blessed to be stressed. Blood out to rest. Put your faith to the test. Work hard and manifest. I'm blessed, I'm blessed.
There we go. Now the view's fixed. Awesome. Let's get some say palo and some ground power.
Sao Paulo. Good time in Sao Paulo.
There we go.
Going to Brazil for a good time. Gonna get live in Sao Paulo. Hey, going to Brazil for a good time. Gonna get live in Sao Paulo.
Nah, the 200, Willie. It's a 200. Let me put that in the hold on, stand by. In the title.
All I want to do is dance all night and day, and we want to see you moving this parade like it's a carnival from Rio to Salvador,
There.
Recife to Natal to Sao Paulo. We're going to Brazil for a good time. We're going to get live in Sao Paulo. We're going to Brazil for a good time. We're gonna get live in Sao Paulo. Going to Brazil for a good time. Gonna get live in Sao Paulo. Going to Brazil for a good time. Gonna get live in Sao Paulo.
Bruh.
In Sao Paulo. Good time in Sao Paulo.
Wait, what?
Good time in Sao
Ah, there we go.
Paulo.
Got it. Three W likes, you guys are awesome.
In Sao Paulo.
QNX1017. Alright. We got plenty of rest, so we don't have to annihilate any tiredness today, ladies and gentlemen, but we do have to annihilate this route and all the tasks ahead of us during the day, ladies and gentlemen. We still have to do a 2-mile run that I don't want to do, but I'm going to do it anyways, ladies and gentlemen. Stay locked in, complete your tasks for the day, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta annihilate the day, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Gotta wait for load. If you got tasks during the day and you're lazy, sitting in your bed, laying down, not wanting to do these tasks, get up, do them. You have to annihilate laziness, ladies and gentlemen. You know exactly where you want to be There's only one way to get there. Annihilate all the tasks that you need to do in order to get there. That way the next day can come and bring you new tasks to develop you, ladies and gentlemen, and bring you closer to your goal.
One last request. Question avoided. Annihilation.
Alright, let me get my clearance. Let me get my clearance, ladies and gentlemen. Stand by. Why is the sound in here not loud enough? Stand by. Three six left departure. Uh-oh. Okay. One two one 805, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, it's different around here. We need to list, and I got stuck on this yesterday. Airport, gate, aircraft type, and then IFR clearance, and what ATIS information we have. And we have ATIS information, Delta. Awesome. Let me get myself ready, because with Delta, we're going to be taking off runway 3, well, main departing, 36 left. Where is 36 left at? Bro, we have so much taxiing to do if we have 36 left. Oh my days. Alright, guess we're going to carry the boats and the logs and taxi today. 36 left, so that means I have to do sim brief and probably do everything back over again. Probably should have looked at that in the beginning, but that's just me. Let's go 36 left because they're not using 09er. Imagine he says 09er. Don't imagine that. 36 left. Yes. Awesome. And that probably gonna give us a new route, so I'm gonna have to refile everything. Slow motion is like. Yup, I'm gonna have to refile everything. Cool. Let's refile. Control C. There we go. Disconnect and refile.
KLM 77 at Sierra 6.
Alright. There we go. New runway, new departure. File flight plan. That's filed. vPilot, connect, boom. Alright, so now we have 36
KLM
left.
787. Yeah, it's the other way around. Alpha 7, then Alpha 8. Correction. Clear to gate Delta 2 via Alpha 7, Alpha 8, KLM 787. Correct. KLM 120 Zulu, contact tower, 119.220, bye-bye.
That. this to activate. That, execute that, awesome, perf in it, and then we'll do all that stuff again. Hopefully we don't have to do this a third time. That would be a little bit annoying, but that's alright. 171.7. Alright, accept that. Thrust limitations, yep, 20%. Selected, takeoff. Departures where we're at. Alright, standby.
KLM 91 Romeo Alpha 9, request taxi.
KLM 91 Romeo, taxi 0.36 left. Left onto Bravo at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
Taxi 1.36 left, left of Bravo with Whiskey 5 and then cross 36 center, KLM 91 Romeo.
Countdown from 10. Annihilation.
Station calling, please repeat call sign only.
French Baguette 64 Foxtrot.
French Baguette 64 Foxtrot, you are cleared to destination as filed. Scuda 2 Victor departure, runway 36 left. This is ground flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Cleared to Nice via the Scuda 2 Zulu departure from the 36 left. Landing is better 60 and squawk 1000.
Frigate 64 Foxtrot negative, Scuda 2 Victor departure.
Scuda 2 Victor departure.
Frigate 64 Foxtrot, read back correct, approach to the ready.
The ground, good evening, KLM 1023, type 7800, climb Delta 18. Information Delta requesting IFR.
If y'all haven't already hit that like button, please do so.
KLM
We'll start off with 5 W likes and work our way up to 20 over the course of 6 hours.
Filed, Peggy 5 Victor departure, runway 36 left, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 7336.
Doors are open.
I just confirmed that with clearance to Leeds Bradford, sir. You read back Oslo there.
Yeah, apologies, I'm getting the two confused. Yeah, it's to Leeds, my apologies.
No problem, sir. So the Boeing 5 Victor departure, 36 left, climbing flight level 60, squawking 7336, KLM 1023.
KLM 1023, read back correct, report fully ready.
KLM 1023, thanks. Good luck, ground head out is 84.
Skip over. Standard read, Delta 47, yeah, Delta 47.
684, good afternoon, good evening. Taxi to holding point, runway 36 left via Bravo at Whiskey 5 cross, runway 36 center. Turn Bravo behind the KLM 737, right to left, behind.
Information Delta.
KLM 91 Romeo, number 1.
Skipple ground, KLM 1825, stand Delta 47, type 777-200, requesting IFR clearance to Toronto with Delta.
KLM 91 Romeo, I was just saying the number 1, the traffic will follow behind you. Break. KLM 1825, you are cleared to Toronto as filed. Baggy 5 Victor departure, runway 36 left, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 2111.
Alright, we're cleared to Toronto via the Bergs 5 Victor departure. We'll maintain 6,000 on departure and squawk 2111 with our KLM 1825.
KLM 1825, confirm for me initial climb flight level 60, it's different here in Europe, standard pressure, squawk 2111.
On departure, climb 60, flight level 60, and squawk 2111, 1825.
KLM 1825, read back correct, report fully ready.
Report ready, 1825. Solar is in the house, good to see you. Solar, your member ran out, I can't do the alarm for you.
Station calling,
Right,
I just want to get it right this time. Can you say your call sign again, please?
Thank you, yes, that's W movement route, yes sir. Make sure you hit that like button as
Figure
you're coming on in.
6
Yeah,
for
redo it, but that's
Foxtrot,
all
push
right,
and start
redo it.
approved, QNH 1017, information Delta current, and set squawk 1000.
36 left,
Cool,
execute
1000, push and start approved, and QNH 1017.
That just happened, you saw the lighting? What the heck, where'd all this lighting come from?
KLM 787 shutting down at gate Delta 2. Thank you very much.
Thank you for flying, KLM 787, bye-bye.
Yeah, that's got it. Alright, departure route, takeoff, departure, index, arrival, and we're going to be arriving via the IMBA 9 arrival. And we're going to be landing runway 05. Pull T transition, awesome. Execute that, legs, and we are good to go. If you guys want to be a W member, the link is in the description down below, and the alarm will sound for you because it'll pop up across the screen. Alright, that is set. We can get our V speeds on up in here and our takeoff gross weight. And then
KLM 69 Charlie, contact Schiphol Tower 119.230, bye-bye.
takeoff weight 222.4.
Tower 119.230. Bye bye. KLM 69 Charlie.
City Island 1052,
Oh,
contact Schiphol Tower 119.230, bye-bye.
You're about to do something on your Dono account?
Ciao, ciao.
Copy. Should probably do it for Solar account, but that's okay. Wait, your what account? Your Dono account? Oh shoot. W movement. Init 147, 145 is confirmed. Awesome. I think we have everything done. Pretty sure. 100% sure. 10,000% sure. Yes, sir. 6,000 on departure. APU is on. We can get rid of the ground power. And let's come down here. They're still boarding. Ground power.
91 Romeo, contact Schiphol Tower 119.230,
Release the
bye-bye.
ground power.
Tower
Starts to remove the
119.230. KLM
chalks.
91 Romeo. See ya.
Alright.
See you.
Carlos, and copy that, Solar. Flight directors can come on. Man, at least we're... Oh shoot, yo! Solar / Carlos with a WWW membership! Yes, sir. Welcome back, Solar. Yes, sir. W Carlos.
Ground, KLM 42 Yankee was just
Alright, something
switching.
doesn't feel right with the way I'm sitting.
Just landed.
I don't know if it's because this is like at an angle, but I feel like I'm
Welcome to Schiphol,
sideways.
KLM 40 Yankee,
Hold on,
taxi
stand by.
stand,
I'm in
section
the
gate,
seat.
Delta 54.
Looking up. There
Delta
we-
54, KLM 42 Yankee.
I don't know what it is about the 777. Might be just the dashboard. It makes me feel like I'm facing like this way and flying like that. You understand? I feel like I'm facing this way, but my head's this way. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, it might be my PC. There we go. I think it's like that. And then I have to come over here and make that like that. Yeah, something like that.
French Baguette 64 Foxtrot ready.
Aiden says, bro, again? Are you talking about for the route?
French
Heck yeah.
Baguette 64 Foxtrot, taxi holding point
We
runway
didn't
36
complete
left
anything.
at
The
Whiskey
mission wasn't
5,
done,
cross
sir.
runway 36 center.
FS Realistic causes it to crash if you keep it on overnight. And I was wondering how the heck could it have... Well, I'm about to explain, Aiden. I was wondering how the heck it could have crashed, because I'm like... I have storage. There's nothing in the background, and then I realized it was FS Realistic. Usually we don't have FS Realistic on.
1023, alternative pushback and southern proposed
stand
face
by.
east, QNH 1017, information Delta current.
Let me fix my... Hold on, I think it's my...
It's not approved, facing east, information Delta 1017, KLM 1023.
Ever since we had FS Realistic on, since at what time we were in the storm...
And KLM 42 Yankee, please confirm Delta
crashed the
45.
we're good now,
Negative,
though.
Delta
FS
54.
Realistic.
I apologize if I said that wrong.
FS Realistic
Oh,
can stay
Delta
on
54, that's,
departure, but not on...
that's better. Thanks,
not once we're in the air.
KLM 40 Yankee.
No worries. EG684, contact
Once we're in the air
Schiphol
and
Tower
cruising, or
119er,
not even
decimal
that,
230. Bye bye.
above 10,000, we can turn off FS Realistic. Actually, you know what? We're just going to do away with FS. We don't need FS Realistic. If it's like a really crazy... There's weather, takeoff, and landing. Oh, MDW to MSY is a W. Is that what you're doing? Air flight? Amazing. Alright, I believe we are ready for departure, right? I can check the plan. Oh, we haven't done our heading yet. It's already set. Yeah, it's already set. Alright, look at traffic. Plan. Just make sure everything's
Bridget
good.
64 Foxtrot at Schiphol, we taxi on the right hand side, continue via Charlie.
Sorry?
At Schiphol, we taxi on the right hand side, think of it like a highway. We taxi on the right hand side, we've got Bravo and Alpha, you taxi via Bravo. It's okay, for now continue on Alpha, thereafter via Charlie.
Taxi on the right, copy
Oh,
that.
freak, yeah, sorry about that. We will continue after right turn and continue on Charlie. Sorry.
No worries.
Alright, we're ready for pushing departure. Captain W, my Streamlabs keeps crashing. Try turning off FS Realistic. That's what happened to me last night, is we're, what, 7 hours into the sim, and then my sim crashed? It's not going to happen, I know for a fact, because every single other stream we haven't had FS Realistic, except for when there's weather on approach. And even that, I turn it on at the end. Sim doesn't
Hello,
crash, so.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Captain Morpheus is ready. The W Aviation family is ready. Who's ready for pushback, ladies and gentlemen? Who's locked in? Yes, sir. Alright. Everything's checked. Still don't know where they ring the... Oh, and we have to squawk. What was our squawk? 2111?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Xavier 1096, welcome to Schiphol, taxi stand, correction gate Delta 52.
Delta 52, Transavia 1096.
Hold on. What? That was all 5 before.
Locking gear.
Controller 5. Wait, hold on. Do these work? No, that'd be cool though. Transponder is TARN. Yep, awesome. KLM 1825, Delta 47, ready for push.
KLM 1825, push and start approved, information Delta, QNH 1017.
1017, and we got Delta on board, 1825. They still didn't approve me to text or push back yet. You want the 777-200? Get it then. Make it happen. See, you want something, but it's up to you to make it happen. KLM 8.
23, request taxi.
Does that mean I'm allowed to tag or push back when he just says that?
Last station calling. Block first KLM 1023, please repeat.
FM sir, KLM 1023, request taxi.
KLM 1023, taxi holding point runway 36 left at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 enter.
I know here, push back's not at your own
Taxi holding
discretion.
point 36 left at Whiskey 5, cross 36 enter, KLM 1023.
And KLM 1825 requesting push with Delta.
KLM 1825, I just gave you push now.
Roger that. I just heard the Q and H. I didn't hear ready for push, but that's alright. Guess that's how they say it over here. I just give Q and H and the information, and that means you're approved to push back. Continue push, and we're gonna push back tail to the. Wait, which way would that be? Well, obviously. Well, actually, hold on, because I'm looking at the chart. Push back tail to the left. Yeah, can't go that way anyways. Well, I can, but push back tail to the left, or to the right rather.
First pitch at 6 foot Foxtrot, contact Triple Tower 119.230.
Break release.
Contact Tower 119.230. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
You predicted left. It's right. Well, I guess the left would this way. Be this way. Oh wait. We have to go. We actually had to go that way. Whoops. It was supposed to be the other way. That's alright. We'll go up and around. We gotta get all the way over to 36 left, which is pretty far. Alright, let's start up that engine. Number 2. There's an A350 over there.
Schiphol ground, Canada 550, requesting Wi-Fi flight plan to Brussels, stand Charlie 15 with Delta on board.
Canada 550, hello, information echo is current. Your flight level is incorrect. It needs to be 150 and below and odd. Can you accept flight level 150?
Yes, 150 is fine to work in 550.
Canada 550, roger. I have amended your flight plan. You are cleared to Brussels, Kudat to Victor departure, runway 36 left. Into climb flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine
Can you
start.
repeat the departure for us, please?
Yeah, Canada 550, of course. Kudat to Victor departure. Kilo, uniform Delta,
Why is our
Alpha
phone so
Delta to Victor.
Kuda to Victor
What happens when I insert
departure.
fuel?
We climb and maintain 6,000 feet and squawk 1,000, or Canada 550.
The
Yeah.
550 almost. Initial climb flight
going
level
on?
60. The transition
Oh,
altitude
it's
is
going.
around 3000 feet here.
Take some-
Flight level 60 and initial altitude will be 3,000 feet for Canada 550.
No. I apologize. Initial climb flight level 60. You've still got the same flight level. It's just that the initial climb is flight level 60.
Yes, initial
Oh,
climb is
it's
60.
moving from the,
Canada 550.
engines.
Roger. Canada 550, read back correct. Report
Is that
fully
supposed to be
ready.
moving? Alright, flats 5, I believe, is set. Yep. Awesome, and we have a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Why is this?
You can
Oh,
disconnect.
because it's the left engine. No, no, we did.
Unlocking gear.
Xavier 28 Romeo, clear to Riga, Spijkerboord for Victor departure, runway 36 left. Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 0167.
Spijkerboord for Victor departure, initial climb flight level 60, and the
But usually it goes, and then I'm thinking about the 7.3. I haven't been in a 777-200 in a while.
Xavier
I guess you
28
just insert
Romeo,
fuel
read
right
by
away.
correct, report for the ready.
That usually goes up 20%, and then. That engine is starting too. Cool.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Awesome.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, flight controls. Full down. Neutral, full up. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Full left rudder. Full right rudder. Spoilers. Ah, there go the spoilers. Awesome. Alright, we're ready for taxi. This is gonna be a long taxi. Yeah. Alright, I think I got this. Skipple ground, KLM 1825, ready to taxi, runway 36 left with Delta.
KLM 1825, can you still make the left turn onto Alpha 13?
Sorry, was that Alpha 12 for 1825?
Negative, Alpha 13.
I think we could make it work. Yeah, I think we can make it work.
Okay, there sounds some doubt in your mind. If you can't make it, take Alpha 10. If not, just take Alpha 13 if possible. You taxi to holding point, runway 36 left at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
Oh, he's so calm. Yeah, 36 left. Wait, what? Sorry, repeat for 1825.
KLM 1825, if able, taxi via Alpha 13 to holding point, runway 36 left at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
Copy, if able, take Alpha 13, if not Alpha 10. I'll taxi Bravo, cross runway 36 center, Whiskey 5, or hold short, 36 center at Whiskey 5, 1825.
Negative, at Whiskey 5 you can cross runway 36 center.
Copy, we'll cross runway 36 center at Whiskey 5, 1825. Break and brake release, we're not making that.
Correct.
Let's go.
Super ground, good evening. Hearings 198, requesting Alpha clearance to Hanover. We have echo.
Hearings 198, information echo correct, clear to Hanover. Arnhem to Victor departure, runway 36 left. Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Flight controls and ground equipment is clear.
Cleared to Hanover, Arnhem to Victor departure, 36 left, initially 60 and squawk 1000, Hearings 198.
Hearings 198, read by correct, report for ready.
Oops. Check this. Alright, awesome.
Maple.
Oops, didn't mean to do park and brake released. There we go. Let's go.
Skipper ground, good evening. Lufthansa 5 Alpha Golf with Echo.
Yesterday all these buildings are flat. Looks like scenery just loaded in today.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Golf, report your stand number please.
Delta 10.
I feel like I'm too close. There we go.
Okay, Strange, I don't have you here. Can you please disconnect and reconnect for me?
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Transavia 28 Romeo, fully ready.
Transavia 28 Romeo, information echo, QNH 1017.
5W lights already, ladies and gentlemen, going for 10 right now. You guys are awesome.
1017 aboard, push start
5W.
Transavia 28 Romeo.
People have hit that like button. Make sure this is turned down.
Skip hold.
10.
Ground, good evening. FedEx 223.
Gotta take a left. On to
FedEx 223, good evening.
Bravo.
Otherwise 226 on this frequency.
FedEx 223 request offer clearance to Bergen.
Kilo 1023, contact tower 119.230.
119.230, good afternoon, KLM 133.
Ground LS 226 on Bravo.
Otherwise 226, welcome to Schiphol, taxi to stand Delta 43.
Delta 43, LS 226. Schiphol ground, Canada 550, requesting push and start.
Canada 550, put and start approved, face west, QNH 1017.
Push and start
It totally
approved,
feels like I'm facing the
west,
wrong way.
Canada 550.
Like I'm facing diagonal. I think it's just because of this bar right here. It gives the illusion that I'm like looking this way.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Golf is back with you, stand Delta 10.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Golf, it's very strange. I still don't have you on my scope. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll completely restart and I'll be back. Thank you, 5 Alpha Golf.
Thank you.
Maybe his TAR he wasn't on.
Xavier 28 Romeo, taxi holding point, runway 36 left, at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center. Join Bravo behind the otherwise A350, right to left behind.
36 left, Whiskey 5, crossing the center en joining behind the Ewas. En misschien dat die Lufthansa die niet kan zien dat die als observer is gekomen.
Ja, dat kan gebeuren, we gaan het zien. Otherwise 226, number 1.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, number 1, the Transavia Boeing 737 will give way to you.
Roger, yeah, thanks.
Scandinavian 549 on this frequency.
Ground, good evening, Scandinavian 549, looking for a gate.
Scandinavian 549, welcome to Schiphol, taxi stand Charlie 9 via Alpha 5.
Charlie 9 via Alpha 5, Scandinavian 549.
Direction, apologies, Charlie 6 via Alpha 4.
I'll take that.
Chelsea,
Yeah, it totally looks like these screens are slanted, does it not? And then that gives the illusion that like we're facing this way, but taxiing this way.
Ground, FedEx 223.
FedEx 223, you're ready for clearance?
Go ahead, FedEx
At least on my
223.
screen. I don't know if on screen.
First FedEx 223, your flight level must be odd, it is currently even. Can you accept flight level 2, section 330 or 350?
330, FedEx 223.
FedEx 223, I have amended your flight plan for you to flight level 330. You are cleared to Bergen as filed. Spijkerboard for Victor departure, runway 36 left. Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 3154.
3154 and up to 6000. FedEx 223.
FedEx 223 negative. Initial climb flight level 60 and confirm the Spijkerboard for Victor departure for me, please.
Spy for Victor departure and
Sure, I'll hit
flight
that
level
like button
60
before departure.
initial. And can you repeat squawk?
Squawk 3154.
3154, FedEx 223.
FedEx 223, read back correct, report fully ready.
We'll do that, FedEx 223.
Oops.
FedEx 223, did you say you're fully ready?
Position is Alpha 1 Bravo.
No, I asked whether you were fully ready.
We request now a startup FedEx 223.
Okay, good. Then we're on the same page. Startup approved. Information Echo, QNH 1017.
Startup approved 1017. FedEx 223.
Seapole ground. Good evening, High Flight 420 with you on taxiway Bravo.
Station calling, please repeat call sign only.
High Flight 420.
High Flight 420, welcome to Schiphol, taxi stand Charlie 14 via Alpha 4.
Taxiing to Charlie 1 via Alpha 4, High Flight 420.
Chef Aviation's in the house, welcome. Sorry, Chef, I can't do the alarm for you either because yours ran out, so all your numbers shit. You missed your flight? You missed your like our real life flight? It was meant to happen. That's all you could say. It was meant to happen.
1000 in the box.
Jeroens 198,
You missed your actual flight, or you missed like a scheduled
flight?
flight?
Jeroens 198, pushback startup approved. Information Echo, QNH 1017.
You missed your flight to Chicago?
Everyone's in pushback approved. Jeroens 198.
Insurance in case things like that happen. Gotta always be prepared, my guy.
Ground, Hurricane 550, rated taxi.
You're going later at 8, well there you go.
Canada 550, when the high fly 8020 Neo has passed ahead of you, left to right, taxi holding point runway 36 left, via Quebec, Alpha and Charlie, at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36
Flying on a max though, so it's fine. Roger.
Taxi to runway 36 left via Quebec Alpha Charlie, cross runway 36 Charlie.
And you said I was cleared to cross, so. Actually, that's always better to check.
You got blocking, say again, please, Hurricane
But you never
550.
know what's happening, so.
I just said correct.
And for KLM 1825, we're still clear to cross runway 36 center at Whiskey 5.
Wait for
Roger, crossing Whiskey, or 36 center at Whiskey 5, 1825. Keep a nice log, just in case anything, you know.
FedEx 223, request taxi clearance.
36 centers in on.
FedEx 223, taxi holding point runway 36 left via Alpha, Quebec Alpha at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
Taxi to holding 36 center, Whiskey 5 via Alpha Quebec Charlie. FedEx 223.
You guys are just joining in.
FedEx 223 negative, taxi holding point runway 36 left via Alpha Quebec Alpha Charlie. That's Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
Taxi to holding, can you repeat again, sorry?
FedEx 223, I'll write it in the chat for you.
Okay, FedEx 223, thank you.
Beautiful day to be flying KLM, ladies and gentlemen. Is there somebody on? Oh, brother. Somebody's in a rush. Back in the infinite flight days, we'd call that sniffing the APU.
Wings 198 request taxi.
Wings 198, taxi holding point runway 36 left via Quebec at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
Quebec holding point 36 left, Whiskey 5, crossing 36 center, Wings 198.
KLM 1825, contact Schiphol Tower 119.230.
What are you saying, Aiden? How you miss your flight to me hometown? Oh, bruh.
KLM 1825, contact Schiphol Tower 119.230.
119.230, thank you for your service. 0, 1, 2, what? Wait, I got this. I said it and then I completely forgot it. 121.70 something. Slow motion is like.
Clouds, hele goede avond.
119.20.
7-3
Jeez,
Delta,
what the heck is going
information
on
on board. Cross clearance to Warschau.
KLM 73 Delta, clear to Warsaw, Arnhem to Victor departure, runway 36 left, initial ground flight level 60, squawk 3134.
Arnhem to Victor departure, 36 left, initial 60, and squawk 3134, KLM 73 Delta.
KLM 73 Delta, depart direct, support the ready, break date, Transavia 28.
There we go. Let's be careful on this portion here. And the reverser's activated from that. So much of a slope this is.
Schiphol Tower, goedenavond. Contact met 28 Romeo, Victor.
28 Romeo, goedenavond. Continue Victor 3, Romeo 36 left.
Oh, whoops.
Victor 36 left, 28 Romeo.
We're holding it. We're holding it. We're holding it. Don't worry about that. Somebody's gonna go clean
KLM
that up.
125, Schiphol Tower.
KLM 1825 with you on Papa 6.
KLM 125, hello. Continue holding point Victor 4, Romeo 36 left.
Victor 4, 26, or 36 left, 1825. A little bit messy here. That's alright. We totally.
And KLM 888 heavy vacated left on Sierra 4.
There's no shot. This man just skipped in
KLM
front of me.
888, hold short Bravo, contact ground 121.805, bye-bye. Over to ground, KLM 888 heavy.
And KLM 1825 ready for departure, runway 36 left.
First, Transavia 2 Bravo, runway 06 clear to land, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear to land 06, Transavia 2 Bravo.
Transavia 28 Romeo, via Victor 3, runway 36 left, clear to
I don't know
takeoff.
where that man's
Ciao, ciao.
going. I think he just took a wrong
36
turn.
left, via Victor 3, clear takeoff. Fijne avond nog voor je. Transavia 28 Romeo.
Slow motion is like,
KLM 125 via Victor 4, line up wait, runway 36 left.
Line up and wait 36 left, Victor 4, 1825. I think he's going Victor 3. Yeah, I'm not sure where he's going. There's no, nowhere else to taxi up there. You're gonna have to turn around, sir. It literally leads to the runway. Slow motion is like, unless he's doing an intersection departure, in which case, okay. I don't know how you're gonna accomplish that, but it's a 12,000 foot runway. Alright, landing lights. Any turn-offs don't need to be needed. Logo light can start to come on. I don't need it. Alright, we're lining up and waiting. I want to see what that Transavia, or whatever it's called, is doing. I mean, was in a rush. Is he just... What? I'm not gonna say anything. He just took off? Was he cleared to take off? I don't know. Maybe I missed it. FMC message. Oh, APU. Takeoff speed's deleted? You gotta love it. There we go. Alright, already. After 10,000 feet, the ETA will update for y'all.
The 125, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 36 center, or left, 1825. Parking brake released. There we go. Let's bring that up. Stable. Toga, toga, toga. Speed's alive. 80 knots. Rudder's aerodynamic.
V1.
Rotate.
Canada 550, Schiphol Tower, correction.
Go ahead for Canada
550 decline.
550, hello. Continue Victor 4, runway 36 left.
Victor 4, runway 36 left for Canada 550.
2 Bravo, going round. 2 Bravo, roger. Time to Bravo, turn right heading 200, climb 3000 feet.
Right in 200, up to 3000, 2 Bravo.
Forget how steep the 777 likes to climb on departure. And is there a center?
Okay, 1825, contact Schiphol approach, 121.205, bye bye.
121705, see ya.
Time to Bravo, what's the reason for the coda?
We had a very early flare and thereafter we stalled a little out of the...
Schiphol center. Is it center? Amsterdam radar. Amsterdam radar, KLM 1825 with you, passing through 3,700 for 6,000. That's not the right frequency, is it? He said 121. 205, that's why.
Canada 550, thank you.
1825, contact Schiphol approach, frequency 121.205, bye bye.
Thank you, 205 for 1825.
Bravo.
KLM 1825 with you, 5,700 for 6,000.
Hello, KLM 1825, climb sign level 130.
130, 1825.
KLM 1825, contact Amsterdam straight away on 134.375. Have a good flight.
Sorry, repeat for 1825.
It's 134.375, Amsterdam radar.
134705, expedited for 1825.
Next if it's 134.375.
134375, 1825.
You got it. So after 2 Bravo heading 235.
235, still.
Up to 240, Ryanair 3235.
Amsterdam radar, KLM 1825 with you, passing through 7,500 for 13,000.
KLM 1825, hello, identified climb level 240.
240, 1825.
Beeline 56 Bravo, you're climbing very slow. Can you increase the rate of climb?
Yeah, sure, can increase the rate just per minute. Beeline 56 Bravo.
Beeline 56 Bravo, thank you. And climb to flight level 370 for now.
370, right, Beeline 56 Bravo.
Said on my left. I think I'm looking right at radar and there's nobody there. What are you talking about? Brother, I have radar open. There's nobody next to me. And also ATC would have that handled. If you're talking about the Ryanair that's north of me at 34,000 or the Air Canada A320 that's behind me 40 nautical miles, I think, like, what are you talking about? There's a KLM way out. We were never next to
239 Lima, sorry, say again?
Request 2 minutes out of the left.
You're on my left? What are you talking about?
239 Lima, contact London.
You're not on my left. There's no one on my left.
Put your request through there.
Sir,
bye-bye.
You're about to get yourself timed out.
Would you repeat
Talk about on my left.
239 Lima, the frequency is 128.790.
128.790,
No time for that. Eli, welcome. Willie with the Rotate and Aiden with the V1 and Toga and Nojis. FMC message.
KLM 868, direct Schuylkill, after Schuylkill to Sierra Papa Lima, descend flight level 70.
FedEx Schuylkill, thereafter to Schiphol and descend level 70, KLM 868.
Alright, beautiful. Oh, shoot, the clock.
FedEx 213 Romeo, hello. Proceed direct Woody, and you will need a odd flight level. Can you accept 330 350? FedEx 213 Romeo, Roger, climb flight level 350. Direct to Woody, Whiskey, Oscar, Oscar, Delta, Yankee.
Direct Woody and climbing 350, 10.
Alright. There's that KLM coming in. So, everyone, yeah, we're above him now. We're good. Nice, below 2,000. 20 nautical miles, so be on the lookout for him. He's 2,000 below, though. Company traffic. Yeah, we're not going to see him with this glare. We're way above anyways. Alright, we are on our way, ladies and gentlemen.
KLM 1825, climb to flight level 350. Correction, climb to flight level 350.
Correction, 350. 350, 1825.
Amsterdam radar, good evening. Air India 170, passive flight level 400 with you.
Did we file 350?
Air India 170, hello, maintain flight level 400.
Probably.
Maintain flight level 400, Air India 170.
Runway position and settle 330.
Runway 439, hello, maintain 330.
Sorry, Ryanair 3235, was that for me?
Ryanair 3235 negative, you can climb to flight level 360 though.
Up straight up to 360, Ryanair 3235.
Amsterdam radar, Aircan 550 with you, 11,000 feet.
Canada 550, hello, climb to flight level 150.
Yep, Micah, welcome to the W Aviation family. We are flying. Were you flying the route that we did yesterday?
Canada
We did not complete the
550,
route
climb
from
to flight
yesterday.
level 150.
And we had
Climb to flight level 150,
a destination to get to, and we didn't complete it because FS Realistic made the sim crash. So we're redoing it today, completing it today, and then probably a flight after.
Delta 16, identified, climb to flight level 380.
Can you find 380, Delta 167?
Amsterdam, goedenavond, Bill 269ers, flight level 260 inbound Sunset.
First to Beeline 56 Bravo, climb to flight level 390.
390, Beeline 56 Bravo.
Split it up into 2 miles.
And Beeline 56 Bravo, fly the heading 040.
040, beeline
Oh
function
shit, we're above 10,000. Way above 10,000 landing lights.
And beeline 269, hello, identified, maintain 260.
Maintain 260, beeline 269.
Kilo 56 Bravo, contact Schiphol approach and 121 decimal
Anything in
205.
Center tanks? Oh. Let's see. Nope. Not nothing there.
Kilo 568, contact Schiphol approach 121 decimal 205.
I confirm that for KLM 868.
Okay, KLM 868, contact Schiphol approach 121 decimal 205.
Approach 121 205, KLM 868, fijne avond.
Bye bye. Ryanair 7 Romeo Lima, no further ATC, switch to advisory, bye bye.
Advisory, Ryanair 7 Romeo Lima, thanks, bye.
KLM 1825, switch to advisory 122.8. For your information, there's traffic in front of you 5 miles at arrival 360. You requested 380, so that needs to be sorted out on Unicom for your information. Bye bye.
Roger, we'll head on up to 380 and thank you for your service. See you.
Air India 170, request flight level 360, please.
Got this to be sorted out on Unicom. You got it, mate.
Air India 170, Roger, descent.
And for Ryanair 7 Romeo Lima, KLM 1825, we're below you about 2,000. We'll be heading up 380. Center just advised us we let you know. Alright, we're good. He's up there. Speed 439. I'm actually going faster than him, so it should be good. Keep an eye on that. Hey, Mexican Aviator, another W member's in the house. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you guys want to become a W member, link is in the description down below. Click that and become a W member today, ladies and gentlemen. You guys come in. Be having the alarm set for y'all. Alright, let's get some music going. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta refresh Fly Lab Studio as well. Yes, sir. 6 hours and 51 minutes sounds good to me. Awesome. You're currently taking care of taking the max on a quick flight. Copy.
Gonna get live in Sao Paulo. Hey, going to Brazil for a good time. Gonna get live in Sao Paulo. Brazil for a good time. Gonna get live in Sao Paulo.
Yes, sir.
In Sao Paulo.
Well, he says diverting to Dublin right now. Somehow I don't have enough fuel. Shoot, copy that. Where's he headed to? Wait, is that you? No shot, that's you. No, that's not you. Never mind. I was like, where's this guy going? Oh, he's going to Edinburgh, that's why. Alright, awesome. Then we continue on.
In Sao Paulo. All I wanna do is dance all night and day. And we wanna see you moving this parade like it's a carnival. From Rio to Salvador, Recife to Natal to Sao Paulo. We're going to Brazil. Good time. We're going to get live in Sao Paulo. We're going to Brazil for a good time. We're gonna get live in Sao Paulo.
Yes, sir.
Go to Brazil for a good time. Gonna get live in Sao Paulo. Go to Brazil for a good time. Gonna get live in Sao Paulo. In Sao Paulo. In Sao Paulo. Good time in Sao Paulo. In Sao Paulo.
Alright, we're gonna get that background music going. I think we are good. We're about to reach 380. I am going to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta do some stuff. We got 6 hours and 39 minutes. Make sure y'all hit that like button. These guys are coming on in. Moderators, just watch the chat. And y'all have a wonderful day. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. We're gonna be locked in, ladies and gentlemen. We don't have as many tasks as yesterday. Yesterday we had to conquer all those tasks. It took me forever to get back, but I conquered them, and now we have the next day upon us, and now we're going to conquer this day, ladies and gentlemen. So enjoy, and we'll be there in 6 hours and 39 minutes. Again, I will be back soon, ladies and gentlemen. Start getting that little delay going. Let's see that out there.
123 left, via Victor and Victor Alpha, Manchester.
Manchester traffic, continue 632, checking off runway 23 left, runway 190 departure.
Manchester traffic, and a 50 across the port, clear from CC right, continuing past the hold on Victor Alpha 1, and CC left, via Victor and Victor Alpha, Manchester.
Manchester traffic in the 632, passing 1,300, 5,000 last call.
Skystream's in the house. Welcome. I'm here running some tasks around the house, but we got 6 hours 18. I gotta finish up these last tasks and then I'm gonna be sitting here for a minute. JR, welcome. Seven W likes, you guys are awesome. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, please do so. We'll get to 10 W likes. Again, welcome Skystream. You guys are awesome. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. We're back in business, ladies and gentlemen. We caught. Whoa. Yes, sir. Are you locked in for the day, ladies and gentlemen? Are you ready to conquer the day, ladies and gentlemen? You know you got those tasks still in front of you. You got to complete. Yes, sir. Y'all got to lock in with the W Aviation family. We got Windy Aviation in the house. W's for Windy Aviation. Yes, sir. Absolute mega W's in the chat for Windy Aviation. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Time to lock in. You know what's interesting, ladies and gentlemen? This aircraft never stops flying. It's got a destination in mind. These engines keep spinning, ladies and gentlemen. That must be your mindset right there, ladies and gentlemen. Keep those engines whirring. You got places to be, goals to meet. You will get there, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes along the route, you'll have some weather. Some bad weather you gotta go through. But that doesn't stop the pilot from going through to its destination, does it, ladies and gentlemen? No, it does not. The aircraft still will grease the runway in the thunderstorm, ladies and gentlemen. This must be your mindset, ladies and gentlemen, for the W Aviation family. What else are we gonna do, ladies and gentlemen? Sit around and wait? Day after day after day, ladies and gentlemen, you must lock in. Many of you don't realize this. Oh my goodness. Yo, I'm about to drop some downloads. Y'all better be tuned on in because you're gonna miss it. See, people who are locked in have stayed around, and I've been noticing. I've been in the background. The music's been going, but I've been chilling. We have been consistently around 6 to 9 people have been locked in this entire time. My phone just totally, whatever. Every single time. We'll have to recodify that. Hold on. Set positions of a distraction. Stay locked in. Ladies and gentlemen, through life, you got goals to meet, places to get to. You got weather. Day upon day after day comes. And a lot of us are out there just doing the same thing over and over again, ladies and gentlemen. You wonder why. I'm still not at my destination, because to get to your destination, you must be uncomfortable. You have to literally go through everything you don't want to do. That's the key. That's the key. That's all it is, ladies and gentlemen. Like, you really want, like, there's nothing else I can tell you. If you want to reach your destination, you have to do specifically what you don't want to do. That's a slow motion moment in itself, ladies and gentlemen, because what's going to happen is those things that you want, they're going to sit there and wait until you start, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to sit there and be like, well, you want to do this, but you have to do that. Nah, that's too much work. Okay. Next day comes, and the next day comes, and you get this beautiful opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, of feeling blessed and awakening to the system, to knowing exactly what you want to do and how to get there. It's going to suck. I'm telling you, it's going to suck getting there, but at least you'll have to accomplish all of those things to get there, ladies and gentlemen. You have to annihilate every single day. Do you think I want to go on this 2-mile run twice today, ladies and gentlemen? No. But I have to do it because I know I did it yesterday and I survived and I woke up today, and that is a blessing, ladies and gentlemen. We get to fly in this 777 again for 6 hours. It is Groundhog Day, ladies and gentlemen. You get the same opportunity every single day to annihilate and conquer to your goal, ladies and gentlemen, and let no one stand in your way. People will misunderstand you, but that's alright. You have a goal to reach, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 38,000 cruising. We just passed some storms, but the plane keeps moving, right? You have to annihilate any self-doubt, ladies and gentlemen. Start up your engines in your mind, recodify your mind, ladies and gentlemen. These wings keep going, right? The plane keeps flying. 6 hours, locked in. Never once does it stutter. The pilot sits there knowing exactly what to do. This is what you must do with your life, ladies and gentlemen. You have to annihilate all the things that you don't want to do. That's the crazy part, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to say this every day. It's Groundhog Day. And you have to accomplish your goal, ladies and gentlemen. And the beautiful part is one day, it all clicks. Once you've accomplished all the things that you don't want to do. You have to do it every day, ladies and gentlemen. That's the key. That's it. You're like, okay. Lock in your mindset. That's the way, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to tell you. I don't want to go on this 4-mile run. Nobody does. But I got to do it to get to my goal, right? Because if I don't, it's just going to sit there and keep repeating every day, ladies and gentlemen. Recodify your mind. Stay amazing. Stay locked in. Yes, sir. Trying to tell you, y'all gonna miss it if you're not locked in. Slow motion, it's like... Yo. About to blast through this, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, hold up. Nah, because I got more. Hold up. That's why you tune into Captain Morpheus, because Captain Morpheus helps you guys. Captain Morpheus makes sure you're locked in. Captain Morpheus is going to make sure that you reach your goals, ladies and gentlemen. We got a 4-mile run to do. I'm day number 12, locked in. My brain, I woke up this Grand Rising, and I'm like, shoot. Here we are again, back in this day, and the goal for today is to do a 4-mile run. And we just did a 4-mile run. How many days in a row? Pilot response, I got you. We're going to be responding constantly on this 6 hours. You wake up, you don't want to do it, right? Like, shoot. It's day number, well, I guess 6 or 5 now of running consistently 2 miles every single day. What was it? 5 days ago? I couldn't even run 10 minutes. I was cooked. After 10 minutes, I was destroyed. Some of y'all don't even want to get up right now and go for a run. If I told you to get up on a run, keep running, and it's going to be, we're going to make it 15 minutes. I want you to run consistently at the pace you want for 15 minutes. Bo, I'm going to tell you exactly how it's going to go. 5 minutes in, you're going to go, okay, I'm feeling good. Six minutes is going to kick in, and this is for y'all that don't run. 6 minutes is going to kick in. And you're going to be absolutely destroyed. Your brain's going to start to turn on, and the thoughts are going to come in that say, wow, we're tired. Legs are hurting. Maybe we should just take a break. That's where it starts, ladies. This is where you have to open your mind and realize, wait a minute. There's something telling me I can't do this, and there's a boundary I have to destroy in real time, ladies and gentlemen. Push past that boundary. Trust me. It's going to suck. Push past that boundary. Here comes your thoughts again. Your thoughts are going to start screaming at you, saying, whoa, stop running. Then this really weird thing happens where your brain starts to tell you, wow, you're not going to make it. Why are we doing this? Just turn around. Stop. We'll do this another time. Welcome back, Skystream. We're dropping mega downloads right now. Your brain's going to tell you, stop. Why are we running? We don't need to do this. What's the purpose of this? Some of y'all are going to stop. But I want you to tell you. I want to show you. You just missed a goal. You could have run that. But you missed it because you couldn't lock in, ladies and gentlemen. The W Aviation family is locked in. And on this 15, I want all of y'all to be able to run 15 minutes at least. I'm telling you, it's the most mind-opening experience because after all that peeing, your mind starts to go, huh, he or she's not giving up. Okay, let's start throwing some real doubt in there. Now, your legs are burning. But what you start to realize, and what I've realized, is that the burning doesn't increase any more than it did a second ago, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to repeat that. The burning in your legs does not burn any more than it did a second ago. So it's how much can you endure that, right? And you can endure this for multiple periods of time, ladies and gentlemen. I've noticed this now. When I went on that 38-minute run, consistently, legs are burning, but it didn't burn any more than it did a second ago, and I survived a second ago, right? So keep going. You have to lock in. Hit that, yo, W movement, whoever just hit that like button. Thank you for that 8 W likes. Willie says, just took off from Dublin heading to Toronto now, and we got 4... No comment, no comment, no comment. No comment. Trying to keep my composure right now. Alright. Go work, Willie, on your flight, sir. Accomplish that. Got 6 hours. We're going to be locked in every day, ladies and gentlemen. Some of y'all are going to wake up, not do anything. Because I'm guilty of this, too. I used to just sit around and play video games and just, you know, grab some chips, not go outside. But now we're locked in, ladies and gentlemen. We're on these flights for you guys, so you guys still have your streams. But in the meantime, trying to help y'all stay locked in, ladies and gentlemen. Skystream says, can I track you on VATSIM radar? I don't really have time to track it, but I can look at where you're at. Yes, sir. Stand by, Skystream. We're on a roll here. Captain Morpheus is here to make sure that you remember. Accomplish the goal that you want to get to. In your own way. It doesn't have to be the way everyone else tells you, because everyone else is going to tell you, do it this way, do it that way, and you're now not in your own mainframe because you're listening to everybody else. Listen to your own systems. You know exactly what to do. But the question is, are you going to do it? Because now, today, ladies and gentlemen, it's day number 6 of running 4 miles consistently. And I know it's going to suck. It's going to suck, ladies and gentlemen. But at least I did it. And tomorrow's going to come, and the next day, and the next day. And you get this blessing, ladies and gentlemen, of being able to accomplish your goals. But it's up to you to accomplish them, ladies and gentlemen. I got you, Skystream. I'm about to go on this run, and it's going to suck. But who cares? We did it yesterday, right? We can do it again today, and it'll feel accomplished, and everything else will feel easier, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, hold up. That was a slow motion moment. Let me repeat that. Ladies and gentlemen. If you already have accomplished the hardest thing of the day, and I would recommend go for a run, ladies and gentlemen. I would highly recommend it. It is the best thing in the universe. Go for a run. Wait to the point where you're destroyed. Like you think you have nothing left. And keep running. Turn off your brain. Your legs are still running. You're good. You're calm. And what you'll notice is above the waist, you're not tired anymore. Your lungs are calm. You're breathing fine. Legs are still... The only thing burning is your legs. But everything else is fine. It's the most interesting experience ever. Y'all gotta try this. And what you'll notice is your brain just turns off. Next thing you know, you're like, wow. I could keep running for hours. There you go. You just went from barely being able to run, absolutely destroyed, to now running 3, 4, 5 miles a day. The key is consistency, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir.
Countdown for
10. Wait. Ladies and gentlemen, yo. We get this blessing of waking up every day, right? And being able to build a legacy or whatever you want to do. And there's endless amount of time, ladies and gentlemen. Endless amount of time. You're going to wake up tomorrow, you're going to wake up the next day, and the next day for what feels like eternity. You get all this blessing, and some of you sit down all day and do nothing with it. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it. And I'm guilty of this too. I used to be guilty of this. Not anymore. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow comes. I got tomorrow. Don't need to do that today. Next day comes. We'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's today, ladies and gentlemen. And it's time to lock in. Hit that like button if you're locked in, ladies and gentlemen. You said, Willie says, and then treat yourself after your run with a bacon, egg, and cheese. A bacon, egg, and cheese? Brother. That sounds very tempting. But you see, my mind's like, oh yeah, you know, a bacon, egg, and cheese would sound real good. Go for a run, indulge in a bacon, egg, and cheese, sit down, watch some TikTok. Actually, my TikTok's now been modified to be just straight motivation and keep going. I could sit down and have a pizza or a cake. But how's that going to improve my mindset, ladies and gentlemen? Because tomorrow's going to come, and what happens when you're lazy, and I've noticed this now, is you don't want to do anything anymore. It's an excuse. It's like, all right, we're chilling. We'll do it tomorrow. If you consistently run every single day, ladies and gentlemen, and get that out the way, the rest of the day is easy. The tasks at hand seem like nothing. Clean your room, make your bed, go do what you got to do. For anyone who's in a job right now, you know, you wake up 4 a.m. That was me as a ramp agent and a line tech. Wake up at 4 a.m. Eyes are open. You don't want to get out of bed. You're Y'all ever try waking up at 4 a.m. every day? 4 a.m. every day. Your brain's like, you're conked. You're out. You're not ready to go. You gotta get the willpower just to get out of bed. Be able to do this, ladies and gentlemen, every day with a smile on your face, knowing it's 4 a.m. and you get to wake up. And you get to conquer waking up at 4 a.m., doing your job, and then coming home. Only thing is, in between all of that, you got to do more. Because the 9 to 5 took your own personal time away, ladies and gentlemen. You didn't really get to do what you wanted to do. So now what you're going to do, after you're completely destroyed from the day, because that's exactly what's happening, you're going to go for a run. Yep, you're going to go for a run, or you're going to hit the gym, and, you know, you're going to be absolutely destroyed. Legs are hurting, mindset's like, oh my god, I got all this stuff to do. But this is what you have to conquer for the day, ladies and gentlemen. And that's going to be your routine every single day, and every single day is going to come, and you're going to have to do this routine. And what you're going to notice is you're going to improve and start reaching your goals, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to annihilate your goals, ladies and gentlemen. Next thing you know, you're sitting there, you're like, wait a minute. This is beautiful. All your goals are sitting in front of you, you know how to get there, and you completely annihilated how to get there, ladies and gentlemen. Stay locked in. Yes, sir. We got 6 hours ahead of us, a 4-mile run, tasks. Oh man. But that's the blessing of it all, ladies and gentlemen, is that you get to do this stuff. Then they're just cruising. This is your new normal, ladies and gentlemen. You're in a reality where you get to conquer the 9 to 5 or whatever you want. I highly recommend. Actually, I can't make a statement on that, but yo, just stay locked in, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta wait. Hold up. Before we even get to that, some of y'all aren't even ready to lock in yet. Some of y'all have to first get your minds right and stop having self-doubt or hate towards yourself. Wake up and realize that you get to be a blessing on this planet called Earth, and that you get to make your own reality, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're starting to talk. Now we're going. Ladies and gentlemen, you have to understand, you wake up every day with the ability to create your own reality. And if you do something repeatedly, it becomes routine. And once it becomes routine, then it's your reality. Slow motion, it's like, Wake up, do some push-ups. I don't want to hear any excuses about, I can't go to the gym, I can't do a push-up. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Do your one push-up. Sure, it sucked. But guess what? Implement that in your day now. Do one push-up every single day, and one day you're going to be able to do 2 push-ups. Willie, I have no comment. Enjoy your meal, Sirski. You got to stay locked in. Me, personally, I know that if I don't go on this 4-mile run, the progress that I've made for 4 days or whatever, how many days, because I'm not even keeping track, is going to be completely destroyed, and the next day is going to be the excuse that I can not go on a run because I did it the day before. That should be your concern, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not done your task every day and completely destroyed the entire day, the entire day's tasks, that should be your new concern. And you want to know what the beautiful part is, ladies and gentlemen? Right when you think you have everything complete, you want to know what the universe and the planet gives you? A new task, ladies and gentlemen. It's like accomplishing a new level. And what you'll notice is there's growth, ladies and gentlemen. Skystream says he's locked in, but you're just doing 30 push-ups every day. But see, I do 30 push-ups every day too, my guy. That's locked in. That right there, Skystream, you got the telepathy on that. Yes, sir. I do my 30 push-ups every day. And you have to be able to do something else too, because that's not enough. 30 push-ups every day. Start there. That should be your new normal, ladies and gentlemen. If you can't do that, start with 1. Oh, I can't do a push-up. People make fun of me. So what? I don't see them on the ground doing push-ups. Day number 2 comes and you're able to do 2 push-ups. Okay, now we improve form. 30, Willie says 30 is light work. That's you. You made progress. Some of us are still in the works. I do my 30 push-ups and then I go on a 2-mile run. Twice a day. That's the other thing. No judgment, because what happens with judgment, ladies and gentlemen, is you got to remember, where were you? When you first started? You were probably completely destroyed. 30, you said 50 minimum? Well, there you go. That's you, Willie. But that's the thing, is you worry about your own systems. You accomplish what you need to do because you're the one who's in this entire system. You have your own reality. Don't worry about what everyone else is doing. Willie's doing 50 push-ups a day. Cool. I'm doing 30. Skystream's doing 30. Okay. What's next? After you're 50, what do you do after those 50? You got to keep going. Make it 100. You guys got this. 100%. As long as you're improving every day, and don't stop, ladies and gentlemen. Keep going. But the biggest thing, ladies and gentlemen, is you have to know that you're great. No matter what anyone else says, know that you're great. Keep your chin up and keep accomplishing your goals, ladies and gentlemen, no matter what's in front of you. Yes, sir. We got what, 6 hours and then another flight? I got 4 miles ahead of me. At the end of the day, you should be completely destroyed, ladies and gentlemen, but know that you accomplished it and you're great. Yes, sir. You gotta know all's perfect and complete, ladies and gentlemen. Like, wait, hold up. Do you know how hard it is to wake up every day, every single day, no matter what's at stake, knowing that you're perfect and complete with a smile on your face? You've got, like, we're gonna get to the point where it's gonna be 8 miles every day. Like, that exists somewhere out there. I know, like, right now it sounds crazy, but I know that exists because somebody's out there right now doing 30 miles a day. If y'all never ran before, 30 miles? Bro, there's something I'm missing. How the heck do you keep yourself going at that pace for 8 miles? Yo, y'all gotta start running, I'm telling you. About... damn. I did 4 miles every day. I'm destroyed. And you're telling me there's people out there who just make this their regular. That means that there's something more, ladies and gentlemen. Got only 5 hours left already. We're 200 minutes. Are we 200 minutes in? 2 hours in? Something like that? How long are we in? Yeah, I think it's like 3 hours, right? I don't know how many 2 minutes is. I think 2 minutes is. I don't know how long we've been. Hold on. 2 hours 53. There we go. Yep, 3 hours. Awesome. And we're just getting started. Oh, man. Y'all gotta hit that like button if you're locked in. You got 2 hours into stream, 3 hours. 2 hours 53, almost 3. Willie, I don't know why, but you called me when you said 30 is light work. You got to get rid of that mindset. Like, for real. Because 30 minutes, by you saying 30 minutes is light work, you make other people think, you know, shoot, I'm worthless. But that's not true. Y'all are worth it. You will get to 30 push-ups a day. You will get to 50 push-ups. But Willie, you got to remember, you got 50 minimum. One day, make it 100. Like, it doesn't matter. Just keep going. As long as you're improving your own self, that's what matters. You got your... Oh, I already read that. My fault. Gotta know that you're great, ladies and gentlemen. Because if you don't believe that you're great, that's when your mindset starts to take over. Your mindset's all over the place. You wake up, you don't want to do anything. You're you're destroyed. You're destroyed internally first. Whoa, slow motion. It's like, First, you gotta fix your own systems before you even start running. You gotta wake up, shoot out of bed, make your bed, conquer the day. You got multiple tasks you don't want to do every single day. Now I'm just playing. I don't do any of that. Just naturally shredded. It doesn't matter. You're good, Willie. 38,000 feet. It's all that matters is that you keep going. Willie, as long as you keep going, you're good. Sounds like you're good. You're doing your 50 every day. That's what matters. You got that mindset. You're going, but make it more. There's always more. There's an infinite time, ladies and gentlemen. You get infinite possibilities. You wake up next day. Let's say you're walking with a plate, your favorite plate, and you drop it. Your day's ruined. You just dropped your favorite plate. Let's say you're going on a drive, and box frame, don't make that happen. You're going on a drive. Let's say your friends are out there. I don't want to say partying because we don't party. Out there on, let's see. They're at the arcade. Your favorite arcade. Let's say you're driving there and you're so excited. You're hyped. You get a flat tire. You get a flat tire. Now what? Now, this is when your brain goes like this. You are so excited. You have a flat tire. You know you're not going to make it. Now what? You could do 50, 30 push-ups all day. What happens then? Are you going to keep a smile on your face? Most people are not. Most people are going to be annoyed. Now you got to pay for this thing. Now you got all this stuff. But you got to identify all of that, ladies and gentlemen. You got to be like, oh, wait a minute. I have to get through this. This is my new task at hand. And I don't want to change this tire. But I got to change this tire. And I know I'm going to miss, let's say your friends are at the arcade. Now what? You got to lock in, change that tire, hop back in your car, go home. Let's say you've got, I don't know, work to do. You don't want to do. You got to cruise through that and find a way to lock in. Because that was your day. And the next day, it's going to test you. If you are still locked in on the day previous and it's still ruining your day in the next day, you got to be able to identify that, delete all that data coding inside your mind that's negative, ladies and gentlemen. Wake up with your smile on your face and wake back up at 4 a.m. See, this is where the mind starts to expand, ladies and gentlemen. You're just... Oh, and then on top of that, go for a 2-mile run. One of those you're going to want to skip. You're either going to want to skip the work and say, I'll do it tomorrow, or skip the run and say, I'll do it tomorrow. You have to lock in. You're at war in your mind, ladies and gentlemen. You have to lock in. Know that you're great. You've got these two things that presented themselves in your mind, these two realities, and now you've got to crush through them and still wake up at 4 a.m. and still go back to work with a smile on your face. As long as you keep up the consistency and you start from day number 1, which is today, ladies and gentlemen, you'll be okay, because day number 2 is going to come along and day number 3. Make progress on yourselves, on your own systems, ladies and gentlemen. recodify your mind, get away from all that junk. I would recommend, and this is my personal recommendation, go for a run. After about 2 miles, it'll be an enlightening experience. You'll be absolutely destroyed. That's alright. Legs will be destroyed. You'll be gasping for water. But after all that's done, you'll realize how blissful that whole experience was, and that you actually conquered your goal. It's really all it is your mindset, ladies and gentlemen. Because I guarantee you, every single one of us has woken up and not wanted to do something. Let's say it's schoolwork. You've got an essay due. I wish I knew that back then, because I hated essays. Nah. See, but I would have had to lock in and just do this essay. Do that essay. Do that essay and then go for a run. I'm telling all y'all right now, start developing yourselves. 100%. Create your own systems, ladies and gentlemen. Whatever that may be, as long as it is improving your own mindset, create your own system. Let's say you don't want to do that essay. Okay. But what are you going to do instead? What is going to help you improve during that day? What is going to help you improve overall? Is this essay helping you become the greatest version of yourself, ladies and gentlemen? Stay tuned in, ladies and gentlemen. Because you can skip that essay, but you really got to think now and expand your mind. How is this going to negatively impact me? Okay, I didn't do the essay. Am I going to do it tomorrow? Or am I going to lock in and do it now? Or am I not going to do this essay, but if I don't do this essay, I have to go and do something I really don't want to do, which you're going to have to create now, like 80 push-ups or a 4-mile run. Which one? Because now, you see what happens in your mind, ladies and gentlemen, is there something even more that you don't want to do. So it makes the essay seem normal. So while you're doing this essay, because you definitely don't want to go on this 8-mile run, you should be thinking to yourself, I have to keep going, because if I don't, I have to go on this 8-mile run. Because either way, and this is how you really expand your mind, ladies and gentlemen, either way, you have to do one or the other. There's no skipping it. That's not in your mind anymore. That doesn't exist. It's either you do this essay, or you go on this 8-mile run. And you have to commit to one of them. So you better do the essay. That's how you should... Hold on, stand by. There we go. That's how you should treat life, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't do what you need to do right now, you're only bringing your own self down. If you don't want to do that one push-up, you're never going to get to 2. And some of you guys, say you can't even do it, but you haven't even started yet. You're already saying, you want to know something that's really slow motion and crazy? Some people already are talking about failure and they haven't even started yet. How could you possibly be talking about failure and you haven't even started yet? You don't even know what it's like. Oh, I can't do 5 push-ups. You haven't even done 1. You haven't even attempted. Attempt, ladies and gentlemen. You have to do something. Sir, if there's a giant cliff and there's other people conquering this cliff and getting to the top, you should walk by that cliff every single day and say, how are they able to go to the top, but I haven't? You can't sit there and go to your friend and say, oh, I never conquer that cliff. You haven't even started yet. You haven't even attempted. Stay locked in, ladies and gentlemen, and know that you're great. Yes, sir. That's crazy. Slow motion is like...
All is perfect and complete. All is perfect and complete. All is perfect and complete. I'm full of grace. I'm full of peace. I'm full of grace. I'm full of peace.
Wait, hold on. We're still going. Let's say Microsoft Flight Simulator. Some of you guys, I know, maybe out there, you love Microsoft Flight Simulator. You don't have a PC. How are you going to get... You want to stream. You want to become a streamer. Get there. Oh, but I don't have the money. I'm sorry, that sounds like a mission to me. You haven't even started yet. That's your new goal. Get Microsoft Flight Simulator. Boom. Get yourself a mic. Boom. Get yourself a PC. Oh, but it's too expensive. No, you're afraid of time. You want it instantly. You're not going to get it instantly, ladies and gentlemen. That would ruin the whole purpose. And that goes for the same thing in life. Oh, I just want to be rich now. You can't have it because you got a mission in front of you that you've got to complete to get there. Slow motion, it's like, Get up. Improve your reality every single day, ladies and gentlemen, and keep a smile on your face as you're conquering your goals, and know that you're great, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button if you support the W Aviation family. We're just cruising through the clouds right now. Yes, sir. And if you want to go the extra mile, become a W member today, ladies and gentlemen. Link is in the description down below. We'll have some W member only lives, ladies and gentlemen, to drop some real knowledge. Yes, sir. You know why I do this for you guys every day, ladies and gentlemen? And why I'm not going to skip a day, and why we had to restart this route? Because I woke up ready for top of descent, walk in my room, I see my home page of my PC. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. I'm not gonna restart. I can't. I'm destroyed. I went on a 4-mile run yesterday. I'm destroyed. But I made a commitment to myself, ladies and gentlemen. I said the W Aviation family is waiting. I must complete and redo this route for you guys, the W Aviation family, so that way we can get this route conquered and move to the next one. Because if not, and we skip this route and we say, oh swell, we'll just move on to the next one. In the back of my mind will be this route and the fact that I didn't complete it because I just didn't want to. But no, the W Aviation family's locked in. I'm locked in. Every day is going to come, and we're going to just keep conquering every single day and improving everyone's reality, ladies and gentlemen. Know you're amazing. Stay amazing. Stay locked in. Yes, sir. Oh, man.
I'm full of grace, full of grace, I'm full of peace, full of peace, I'm full of grace, full of grace, I'm full of peace. All is perfect and complete. All is perfect and complete.
You wanna know what's crazy? Because we got 6 hours left, and in 2 hours I have to go to work. 2 hours. Hold on, how long? Hold on, because we're not ready to drop that knowledge is gonna be for the W members. I'm gonna have some real knowledge for y'all. Hold on, stand by. Where is it? There it is. We're gonna conquer this. I really don't want to do this, but we're gonna conquer it anyways. Bills, ladies and gentlemen. If you have bills, oh, that one right there, I love that one, because that gives me an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to conquer. I have something that's going to come. I can't stop it. Called bills, and I have to get there plus more, because I don't want to just get there. I want to destroy it every single time. So I don't have to worry about that, because bills is a wonderful, beautiful coding that could totally enter your mind and destroy your entire day. Wake up and you're like, shoot, I haven't paid the bills. There's $1,000. Oh. Oh man, you're deep in the trenches now. Ladies and gentlemen, you have to conquer the day. You have to get there somehow. How are you going to do it? You're completely broken. You want to go play video games. Ladies and gentlemen, conquer your day, keep going, make your consistent digitals. We talked about this the people who are here for a long time. Skystream, you know what I'm talking about. Digitals. They come in, they like to ruin your day. Oh no, I've got $400 due tomorrow. 400 digitals, I like to call them. It was your duty to wake up every day and absolutely destroy the quote-unquote bills. You have to find a way to get out of the situation you're in real time. You don't want to worry about that stuff, ladies and gentlemen. You got to wake up feeling great, knowing that your entire day and all the tasks are complete, and that everything is already done by equation. Because it is.
I'm full of grace. I'm full of peace. I'm full of grace. I'm full of peace. The only way to be great, to be great, to be great is be grateful. The only way to
Wait. We gotta rewind it back. The only way to be the only way to be great is be grateful. That doesn't just mean be grateful for the good times, ladies and gentlemen. That also means be grateful for the rainy days, the days that suck, the days you don't want to do anything. You have to be grateful for it because it's only going to improve you. That's it, ladies and gentlemen.
To be great, to be great, to be great is be grateful. The only way to be great, to be great, to be great.
Gotta be grateful.
Is be grateful. You better be grateful. The only way to be great, to be great, to be great is be grateful.
If y'all want to listen to these songs, it's Chris and Teeb. You gotta wake up every day feeling good. This song right here, I highly recommend you guys listen to this every day. If you have to wake up at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., whatever amount of time you have to wake up and go do something, start your day off with this song. Wake up every day feeling good. It's the most difficult task, but you will accomplish it, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta wake up every day feeling good and great, ladies and gentlemen.
I wake up every day feeling good.
Yes, sir.
I wake up every day feeling good. I wake up every day feeling good. I wake up every day feeling good. Everything is as it should be. 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 I wake up every day feeling good. 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 Everything is as it should be. 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 I wake up every day happy, healthy, well. Happy, healthy, well. Happy, healthy, well. Happy, happy. I wake up every day happy, healthy, well. Happy, healthy, well. Happy, healthy, well. I wake up every day feeling good. Every day feeling good. Every day feeling good. Every day I'm feeling great, yeah. Every day I'm feeling good. Every day I'm feeling great, yeah. Every day I'm feeling good. Every day I'm feeling great, yeah. I wake up every day feeling good. 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 Everything is as it should be. 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 I wake up every day feeling good. I wake up every day feeling good.
You gotta wake up every day feeling good and blessed.
I wake up every day feeling good. Everything is as it should be. Everything is as it should be.
Yes, sir.
Everything is as it should be. Everything is as it should be. I wake up every day happy, healthy, well.
Wait.
Happy, healthy.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have to wake up every day feeling happy, healthy, and wealthy, okay? There's a way to wake up. I don't care what your condition is right now. There's a way to wake up every day happy, healthy, and wealthy. Ignore everything on the outside. Internally, reprogram your own system settings to happy, healthy, wealthy, and you'll start to see what happens. You'll start to see the miracles that happen. When you accomplish, no matter what's in front of you, you somehow remain happy, healthy, and wealthy. Every day. Every day feeling good. Happy, healthy, and wealthy, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, happy.
Yes, sir.
I wake up every day happy, healthy.
Oh, man. I still gotta go on this 2-mile run, which I'm about to probably go do. What time is it? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, no, we're good. We should probably go do that now.
Every day I'm feeling great, yeah. Every day I'm feeling good. Every day I'm feeling great, yeah. Every day I'm feeling good. Every day I'm feeling great, yeah. I wake up every day feeling good. 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 Everything is as it should be. Everything is as it should be. Everything is as it should be. Everything is as it should be.
Alright, hold up. Before we even listen to that, right now, my mindset right now, I just heard my own mind creep in and say, man, I don't want to go on this run. I don't want to go on this run. But I know that if I don't go on this run, I haven't completed my tasks for the day. This 2-mile run is going to suck. And I'm going to have to do it again later. Make it 4. And I know that about 10, 15, or not even. How long are my runs now? Hold on, stand by. First one was 36 minutes. I think we got down to, what was it, 12? There's no shot. Shoot. Oh no, 15 minutes. Yep, duration about 15 minutes. So 1.2, or, hold on. Oh, because it's twice. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, 2 miles. Okay, cool. So 2 miles, sorry, that's 1.25 in, well, that's a different one, 14 minutes. So we did 1.25 in 14 minutes. If we do that, oh, that's from the first day. Slow motion, it's like, refresh, 2 miles. There we go. About 15 minutes in, not even, about 5 minutes in, we're going to be absolutely destroyed. Like, I already know what's coming. At first, we're going to feel good, and then there's this section where I'm like, can I keep going? Am I going to give up? And then there's another section where it's like, you're just running, like, on autopilot. Like, your legs are just on autopilot. Turning around is probably the worst part of it, because you're going in the beginning, but as soon as you turn around and head back, you realize how long you have to go back. Then it's just like, oh crap, we have to keep going. And I'm running, and we're almost there. This is the biggest and the hardest part, ladies and gentlemen, because your goal, or what you think your goal is almost there. So because it's almost there, you start to feel more tired, because you're like, oh my god, it's almost there, but we're still going. The last few, like, seconds hurt the most, because your goal's right there and you're ready to give up, because you know that when you're at your goal, you get to relax, you finally get to stop. I think what I'm actually probably going to do is I'm going to blow right past that, and we're going to turn around and go back to the end of the road, because if my mindset right now is, Sydney's locked in, welcome back Sydney. If my mindset is, okay, I just have to get to this goal, and I did it twice already, but my mind's now happy because I'm reaching the end of the goal, I should probably blow right past the goal, so that way my mind is like, oh crap, now I gotta reach for something even deeper, and now we're gonna be completely obliterated, destroyed, but somehow, by the grace of God himself, or the universe, you are a blessing, ladies and gentlemen. You have to remember this. By somehow, I'm going to be able to blow past the destination that I once had, go back and make it like 2.5 miles. It has to be possible. People are out here doing 30 miles a day, like casually. So there's something on the other side. And I think it's called growth, improvement. And we've already been seeing that, ladies and gentlemen, because we were only able to run for 10 minutes before, and we were completely destroyed. Now, a little longer, we're destroyed, but we're good. We're keeping that consistency. Gotta feel blessed, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man. We'll do a mile every day.
I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. Too blessed to be stressed. Put all doubt to rest.
Oh, that's why I'm confused. Okay, copy. Got my runs here. Okay, awesome. So we did them 3 times. How much is that? That is two. Yeah, it's 4 miles. So do a mile 4 times a day. 1.2 miles. Yeah, a mile. Well, that's me. Start with a mile, ladies and gentlemen. Start with a mile. There's no other way to put this for you guys. It's gonna suck. Like, if you've never run before, get an app. Don't look at your phone to see how long you've been running for. But go get an app that tracks your run and see how far you go. And then keep doing it every day. Trust me, it'll improve your mind, and it'll improve your running, and it'll get you back in shape if you need to get in shape or whatever. If you just want to go for a run, and it's the most blissful experience. If you have thoughts in your head that are negative, go for a run, because I guarantee you, after you've absolutely destroyed your systems, okay? Like, you're tired. When I say that, I mean like you're tired. Your mind is quiet. Every single question you ever had is answered. Pilot response, I got you. That'll go away. There we go. If you've got negative thoughts, anything like that, go for a run. Go for a run. And there's a point to where your brain absolutely just shuts off and all is quiet and complete. And you're ready to do it again. And I love that. After my mile run, that's why I'm able to do this multiple times a day. Because after I'm done, absolutely destroyed, I come back here, I'm like, okay, it wasn't so bad. Let's do it again. Now, when I'm actually in the run, I'm actually thinking, like, why am I doing this? I'm never doing this again. But after it's all complete and done, it's like, all right, let's do that again. It's amazing. Stay locked in, ladies and gentlemen. Feel blessed.
I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed.
The universe has... Wait, hold up, because I'm laughing at this. And I don't want anybody coming here talking about, oh, I run 30 miles every day, there's no problem. That's not the point. The point isn't to show off and, you know, whatever. The point is, as I said before, if you haven't done a push-up before and you want to get into 5 push-ups, start with 1, but do it every day. The point is growth. There's no judgment. There's no, oh my God, he can do 80 or 50 or 5 or whatever amount may be. Focus on your own systems and absolutely destroy the goal that you have. If your goal happens to be 15 push-ups a day, do that, because one day it's going to come and you're not going to want to do those push-ups. And somehow you're going to have to get down and do those push-ups. We're locked in, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are a W member, put those W's in the chat for me, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I got to prepare to go on this run, ladies and gentlemen, that I really don't want to go on, and do it 4 times today. Oh, brother. All right.
I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. Too blessed to be stressed. Put all doubt to rest. Put your faith to the test. Work hard and manifest. I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. Too blessed to be stressed. Put all doubt to rest. Put your faith to the test. Work hard and manifest. I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed, oh I'm blessed. Too blessed to be stressed. Put all doubt to rest. Put your faith to the test. Work hard and manifest. I'm blessed, I'm blessed.
Alright, I'm doing more yapping, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, because I just noticed something. I'm talking all about this, but in the background, ladies and gentlemen, I'm over here standing up. I'm like, shoot. I stood up, and then I felt my calves, and I'm like, oh, I really don't want to go on this run. I don't even have the right shoes. Shoes are over there. Oh, man. See, I know that, well, I'm going to have to go on this run either way, but I'm kind of extending it right now. I shouldn't be doing that. If I don't do this run, I will have gone back to 0. I would have killed the progress that I've made. Oh yeah, we're going on this run. Alright, enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't done a run yet, I highly recommend it. Go as far as you can, and then a little bit more. And then do that every day. No party until I come back and you guys absolutely hear how destroyed I am. But at least we would have done the biggest and hardest task in the entire day, ladies and gentlemen. And that's what is important, ladies and gentlemen. Create a standard that's pretty hard to get to, ladies and gentlemen, and do it every day. For me, it's my mile runs. For you guys, it could be whatever you want. Alright, W Aviation family, stay locked in. We'll be back. And hold up, can we get an absolute W in the chat for the W Aviation family? Yes, sir. You guys have always been locked in. Yes, sir. You guys are always locked in. Absolutely amazing. You guys are awesome. I appreciate y'all. Alright. Uh-oh. That is just, ladies and gentlemen, pilot response. Nothing serious. Hopefully y'all were locked in, ladies and gentlemen. I just came back from whatever amount of mile run I just did. You know what though? Hold on. Pause this music. There we go. How many more hours we got? 6 more hours. I still gotta go to work in an hour. Yeah, in an hour. Perfect. Alright. So, didn't want to do that run. Knew it was gonna suck. That's alright. We're 1.5 miles in, 1.2, whatever the heck it is. I'm still going because I know, ladies and gentlemen, that if I don't accomplish this, I didn't try my hardest. I did not try my hardest. Ruh-roh, Captain better come back. It's all normal, ladies and gentlemen. It's all normal. The aircraft has got it handled. It's pilot response. If I don't click something in like 30 minutes, it's like, uh-oh, pilot better respond. You got to click the recall button, and then that's all good. We got 6 hours and 18 minutes ahead of us. We got a little storm beneath us. That's all good. What really mattered was that I woke up this morning and didn't want to go on this run, because the last few days I've been going on this run, and you know, every single day I wake up and I'm like, I don't want to do this run. Who wants to go run who wants to go run outside right now, huh? Nobody. Now I start my run and I'm already tired. I'm starting off, I am cooked. I'm cooked. I'm like, shoot, I still got this amount of miles left. I thought the tracker was tracking it. I'm probably like halfway through it. Gotta turn around. I'm absolutely destroyed, but I know that I'm gonna be accomplishing the hardest part of the day, which is this run. And I know I still have work in an hour and a half, and we'll come back. But I'm running, and finish line's almost there. I'm like, shoot. I noticed that when the finish line is closer, that's when your mindset really starts to give up. Like, right as it's right there, it's like, oh my god, okay, I could just walk now. I don't need to keep running. Finish line's right there, I could just walk, right? No. I'm going to keep going. Now body's starting to go, oh shoot, we're actually still going. Mindset starts screaming, yo, we're all good. Finish line's right here, chill, just chill. No, I've got a goal to meet. I got to do this every day. How am I going to do this 4 times a day? One part during the run, I'm running, and I'm like, why don't I just start running faster? And I realize a lot of people want that in life. They just want to get something faster, right? But it's not about the faster. It's not about everybody watching you. It's about self-improvement. So I'm running, and my mind starts to go, oh yeah, let's just speed up a little bit. You know, just be our best, right? And I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't matter. What matters is the consistency. I'm good at this pace. It sucks right now, but I'm good at this pace. I turn around, I see how long I have to go back. I'm like, shoot, I gotta keep this pace even longer. But I did this yesterday. I know in the back of my mind, I'm like, I did this yesterday. I'll be perfectly fine. I know I'm gonna get there. I know I'm gonna survive, and the hardest part of the day is conquered. New tasks present themselves. I gotta go to work in whatever said hours or minutes. So what? We gotta go do that. Gotta come back. We gotta land the aircraft. We'll probably go for another run by the time I get back. I don't know. How long is it gonna be? It's about to be 6. Let's see. How many hours? Perfect. .30 to 9:30. Perfect. And I know that in that amount of time, I'm going to try my maximum. I'm going to put in maximum effort. And in that set amount of hours, the day is going to be complete, and we're going to have enough digitals that we would usually get in 8 hours. And we've accomplished that in 4. Yeah. And that's just going to be our day. Arthur says, what do we have here? Was Eham when it was going off? The pilot response button. If I don't respond within 30 minutes, that goes off. I'll probably put y'all in the cabin when I go to work, and then I'll be back in like 4 hours, and then we'll land the aircraft. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, let's get some music going again. Now we can listen to Say Paulo. Now we can listen to Rave Time. The hardest part of the day is complete. And that's exactly how it should be for you guys, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. If the hardest part of the day for you is making your bed, do that every day. Or set yourself up a goal. If you don't know how to do a push-up or you don't want to do push-ups, do some push-ups. That's going to be your goal every single day until you're ready to move on from that. And that's going to recalculate and remodify your mind, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to start to understand your potential, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to start to understand that laziness is the biggest thing you got to get rid of. Big slow motion is like, Anthar with the W's. Thank you. Let's keep that music going and then we'll keep talking.
In Sao Paulo. Good time in Sao Paulo. Hey, going to Brazil for a good time. Gonna get live in Sao Paulo. Hey, going to Brazil for a good time. Gonna get live in Sao Paulo.
Gotta keep that energy and mindset right, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. You got a day to complete, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. Pause that. I want y'all to think for a second. Like, I genuinely want y'all to think about something for a second. Like, if you're locked in and listening, this is probably gonna be the most key thing in your entire life that you're gonna hear. I hope y'all are tuned in. If everything is gone, ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about everything that you rely on is gone. What's your first step? What is your first step, ladies and gentlemen? That's how you have to treat every single day. Beanie's in the house. Beanie, a W member and moderator's in the house. Yes, sir. I hope y'all are tuned into this live because I'm about to give some people some key information. I'm about to give y'all some key information. This is the crazy part. So let's say you have all the necessities. You got water, you got food. Let's break it down here. You're at zero. You have nothing. No funds, nothing. You're outside. Let's say you got yourself a place, right? Or like, actually no, you have nothing. You have water and something else, right? How are you gonna build your systems, ladies and gentlemen? That's how you have to treat every day. But you get to have the honor of being able to just make your bed. See, when you start to think about things like that, ladies and gentlemen, it grows your mind because you realize how lucky you are in set positions. You have to start treating your mind properly, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be lazy. Be grateful you get to make the bed. Be grateful you get to go on that run. I just went on a nice run. It was absolutely tiring. I was tired, but that's all right. We had a goal to meet. You have to meet every single goal, ladies and gentlemen. You have to understand your own systems, ladies and gentlemen. You've got everything right now in set positions, but you're sitting around eating a bag of chips. Somebody's going to be watching this actually eating a bag of chips. So you're sitting there watching Captain Morpheus eating some pizza. Listen, you have to do something. Something to keep you going, ladies and gentlemen. You can't just sit there and do nothing. Because if you do nothing, nothing gets done. And then the next day comes. You have to understand, you have to make digitals in set position. You have to grow your mind, ladies and gentlemen. You have to create your own reality. You have to pretend there's nothing. You only know the answer, ladies and gentlemen. That's the thing. I don't have the answer for you. Let's say you have nothing and you want to go and you say you want to get a PC. You have $0. Okay. You haven't started yet. You haven't made a first step. Sure, do something. Find something to get your goal accomplished, ladies and gentlemen, because it will be accomplished. But what matters is that you actually start. So explain what happened last night. I watched you in the stream not saying any... Oh, in set positions. You weren't here, Beanie. I already told... Who was that? Was that Skystream? Yeah, Skystream had asked. So I'm doing all my stuff. It's 3 a.m. I come in my room. I said this early in the stream. I go in my bedroom and my computer, my desktop is on the home page. I'm like, what the heck just happened? Sir, everything was perfectly fine. Wi-Fi is good. I have storage. Usually crashes if I don't have storage. I have storage. Like, what the heck is going on? And then I realized what happened. FS Realistic. We had to explain this in the beginning of stream as well, Beanie. Don't put FS Realistic on and leave it for 8 hours. It will make your stream crash. Every single time stream is crash, FS Realistic has been on. Anyways, going back to what I was saying before, you have to accomplish something throughout the day, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't matter what it is. Something that you don't want to do, because there's always something that you're not going to want to do. The universe blesses you with something that you don't want to do. If you watched the stream, it was still moving. Everything was fine. It was. Let me see. Stand by.
All I want to do is dance all night and day. And we want to see you moving this parade like it's a carnival. From Rio to Salvador, Recife to Natal.
Yeah, I thought you meant like it was still going. I'm like, huh? How could it possibly still be going? You're saying everything was fine. No, you can see that the stream ended. The sim might have been fine, but everything was gone. Everything's gone. Stream's gone. Streamlabs is gone. Microsoft Flight Simulator's gone. Desktop is open. Everything is not still fine. That's why we had to redo the route. I thought you were saying the stream's still going. I'm like, wait, what? It's like, there's no way. Almost got me there for a second. I was like, huh? So we're doing 2 streams at once? Alright. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Watch it now. The flight was still going. What are you saying, Beanie? The flight is ended. If you watch the stream ends. If the stream ends, that means there's no more stream. I see your cursor. Brother, I'm telling you what happened. So, you're good. He said you saw my cursor move. Let me see. Yeah, the stream still ended, though. It's not still going. What are you saying? You see my cursor move? Oh, last night. Yeah, and then the stream ended. My guy. That's why we had to restart the flight. We got 6 more hours to go. We were at 40 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And we had to restart. You think I want to restart, Beanie? I have to restart because the W Aviation family is still waiting and still needs a stream. Brother, we have 30 minutes till I have to go to work. And I have to muster up the energy to do this for 4 hours. We got this. We have to stay locked in. That's the thing, ladies and gentlemen, because every single day, as I was saying, the universe is going to bless you with a new opportunity, a new task to complete, ladies and gentlemen. What that wasn't cursor, it was cursing you saw when it stopped working. Oh, yeah, you probably did. I don't know. I saw Uno 1. Oh, you saw Southwest Uno 1 yesterday? Nice. Yeah, so the cursor stopped moving and then the stream ended? Is that what you're saying, Darren? I don't feel as bad now that my computer and internet went to crap last night, so I couldn't watch it. You're all good. We had to restart. What the heck was that? Y'all saw that? We were just at 37,000 for a quick minute. Yeah, we were definitely at 37,000 for a hot minute right there. I don't know what just happened. When it all glitched out. LOL, no, I mean, he probably saw Kurt. He's talking about the cursor. He's talking about the mouse. When you move your this right here, this is a cursor. He's saying he saw my cursor move and then stream ended. Darren with the W's, or Anthar with the W's, says Darren. Yeah, no, nobody was cursing though. No, I probably, no, I wasn't. All right, we got, man, y'all should even hear what's going through my mind right now. I'm like, I have 6 hours. I gotta go to work. I'm gonna be tired, and then we probably gotta go on another mile run. But that's gonna be our new day, and the fact that I got through it the last 4 days means I can get through it another day, and that's how you should treat life, ladies and gentlemen. Start with the small thing. You don't have to go on a mile run. Maybe you start with 3 minutes every day. As long as you get that 3 minutes done, that's what matters. You should be proud of yourself. Why do you do work? I thought you work in the morning. No, I work when I want. Work is, yeah. How are you going to land in time for you to get to work? I'm not landing one time. I'm going to go to work and then I'll come back and land, Darren. We got 6 hours and yeah, we're good. We'll have 2 hours before it's time to land. Let me get that music going. We have to annihilate this day. And the beautiful part is, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow's going to come and we're going to do it again. And you have to have a party going in your mind at the end of the day, knowing that your tasks are complete, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. That was a good question about work, though. Make sure that this is going to be a mega download for some people. Make sure that when you want to make your digitals, that you're able to make your digitals in your own schedule whenever you want. Slow motion, it's like, You might have to understand that what you do is quite literally eat, sleep, work, repeat. Eat, sleep, work, repeat. You gotta change that. You're doing this over and over and it's become routine. Step outside the box. You're going to be very afraid to step outside the box. Box is going to be a little shaky. It's alright. Put 2 feet outside the box and begin. That's it. You don't need anybody else telling you when you need to do things. Just lock in. You know your own system. I can't tell you your own system for you. You know what's best for you and your mind will answer that for you. But don't become lazy, ladies and gentlemen, because if you become lazy, then everything that you've worked for was worth nothing. Think about that one for a minute. You've come this far. You get the blessing of waking up every day. You've come this far to only say, okay, I'll just put on a movie and we'll eat some popcorn. And tomorrow will come and I'll go to work, come home, eat some popcorn and watch a movie. You gotta grow your mind, either step outside the box or commit to the box and go for a mile run after. You're gonna call the glider school. So this, yo, mega W movement for Darren. This is what I'm talking about. He's just talking about glider school. Yes, sir. W movement, W Darren. Darren is locked in. Glider school. I haven't gone to glider school. Maybe I should call up glider school. Like, that sounds cool. Imagine just gliding. You just got, that's pretty cool. You're gonna see what income, wait, what? I'm gonna see what I can come up. I can't read that. You gotta retype that one. I'm sorry. And I practice in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Well, there you go. See, this is what I like to say, ladies and gentlemen. This right here, what you're seeing right now, is not a game. Don't treat this like a game, ladies and gentlemen. This is a sim, okay? And in this sim, we're locked in 6 hours and 18 minutes. We're at flight level 380. And this long route represents life. Yo, 10 and 11 W likes. Like, there's a reason I do this for y'all. Start taking notes, ladies and gentlemen. Beanie, we don't talk about that. I already put in the Discord. We're not going to speculate on that. We pay our respects, and we you know, our condolences out to them, but we don't talk and analyze about it in the chat, okay? All right. Anthar says whether we're not talking about it and speculating on it, all right? We're locked in. We've got a route ahead of us. As I was saying, we've got this long route ahead of us. And some people, you know, might say, okay, I got to go do something, log off. I could very easily just say, all right, I got to go to work in whatever said minutes. We're just going to log off and leave the W Aviation family. No. That's not what we're going to do. I know it's going to be probably, it's going to be about 10 o'clock at night. My mind's probably completely destroyed, tired. Somehow, some way, I'm going to figure out either how to go on a run. It's probably going to be too late by then. Actually, it will be too late by then. Probably do some push-ups then. Either way, we're not going to make excuses and say, oh, well, we don't get to do the mile run, no exercise. We're going to come back, we're going to land the aircraft in 2 hours, we're going to lock in. You don't have Discord right now? How many accounts are you going to create? You are like on your 15th account. How do you not have Discord again? Did you get logged out? You gotta lock in and like write down your stuff. I'm sorry, Beanie, but like, brother, ever since you've been here, it's like your 15th account. You're looking to do flight log. See, you're locked in, but that's your sim. This is what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Create your own sim. Yeah, I'm in this sim, right? But you're actually, we're about to get deep. Pause. We're about to go in. All right, we're about to. That didn't help my cause. We're about to. We gotta give ourselves a minute for that one. We're about to annihilate, ladies and gentlemen, our tasks at hand. You're on a vacation? Awesome. It will be Surly. Cool. In the UK. Like, you have, literally, ladies and gentlemen, you wanna know what's crazy? You got this entire Earth. You have this entire Earth, and you get the blessing of being on it. You did not come to this Earth to just set box cube into a frame for 8 hours inside of a place and then go back and do that for eternity. Holy cow, slow motion, it's like, there's a whole reality, ladies and gentlemen, out there. You're in your own sim, you know what tasks you have to do, you know what knowledge you know, but you know how to get to your goals, whatever goal that may be. If you want to be a pilot and you want to be sitting in a 777, you know exactly what you have to do to get here, whether it be flight school or how many funds you have to get. Oh, it's too expensive. There's no excuse, ladies and gentlemen. If it's $900, 900 digitals, I don't like to say dollars, digitals a month, make it happen. Make that happen in 9 days. What do you mean? Make that happen in 9 days. 100 digitals a day keeps the bills away, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, slow motion is like, that was a mega multi-pass for y'all. There's always a way, ladies and gentlemen. Your only task is to create 100 digitals for the day. If you can get to 200, you're good. That's your new reality. I just gave y'all the beans, the sauce. That's it. We're about to annihilate this. Ladies and gentlemen, 22 digitals an hour is equal to 100 and whatever, 80, maybe 60 something digitals a day. If you're making 200 digitals, you're good. Find a way. There's always a way, ladies and gentlemen. You have to be able to lock in, say this is going to suck, and do what you need to do for the day, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you get exercise too. Exercise is important, ladies and gentlemen. Key. Exercise. Exercise your mind, ladies and gentlemen. If you need to do push-ups all day, that's you. If you need to stream all day, that's you. at least exercise while you're doing it and complete the task at hand, starting off with your own bed. You know exactly what you need to do, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Every day is a party, ladies and gentlemen, as long as you get your tasks done and improve, ladies and gentlemen. And throw with the W's! Yes, sir. Pause that track. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, when you're looking at this screen, and you're gonna need a bigger screen for what I'm about to explain, but when I'm sitting back like this, I'm not just looking at a screen, right? And this is some key visualization for y'all right now. I'm not just looking at a screen at a 777. I'm genuinely sitting in this 777, knowing exactly what it's like to sit in a 777 and know its own systems. You should treat your own mind, ladies and gentlemen, in reality the same way. Look at what's in front of you, see the screen, you've got the tasks at hand, you know exactly what to do to be successful, however that successful may mean to you. That's it. And it's gonna suck. You're gonna have 30 things in front of you, or 10 things, or 5 things. Some of you are lucky and only get one thing that you have to do, but you don't want to do it. And you have to complete it every day, and you have to know your own systems, ladies and gentlemen. You have to come into evaluation of your systems. You have to know your own mind. You have to know another. The biggest thing is when people are speaking, you have to be able to recodify everything, because some people like to come up to you, especially, I'm sorry, the ladies, but ladies amongst yourselves gossiping. That's not helping your systems. Men too, guys too. Some of you, oh my god, this happened. Nobody wants to hear it. Everyone's got their own problems. You guys have to stay in your own system's lane, understand the task ahead of you, whether it, whatever happened, and keep going every single day, ladies and gentlemen. You said, what? Imagine, wait, I didn't even read the chat. You literally can't pass the medical. You've decided you'll completely enclose simulator cockpit flight deck, so I can't even tell it's not. But that's the thing, that's what I'm saying. Okay, listen, the universe is a blessing, ladies and gentlemen. Literally, he can't pass his medical exam, right? Instead of, being like, oh my god, I can't pass my, he's created his own reality. He's gonna build his own at-home cockpit. Now he's in a glider. It still accomplished the goal. Maybe you're not sitting in the actual thing, but it sure feels like it. You've accomplished something just as great. Absolute mega W movement, Darren. And then you want to make a space one too? Yo, imagine, see, but this is where we were as kids, ladies and gentlemen. We could imagine anything. Yo, unfortunately, I've walked up to people and asked them to imagine a simple thing like a coin, and they can't even imagine it. How can you not imagine? I'm holding a pencil. Imagine a pencil in front of you. Holding a pencil, and imagine it drops. Did you see that? They're like, no. What? If you can't even imagine that, how are you going to imagine yourself at your goal? What? Slow motion, it's like, When you were a kid, and you're sitting there at the park, and there's a wooden ship. It wasn't just a wooden ship, ladies and gentlemen. When we got on that ship, our minds opened up. We were amongst the waves, ladies and gentlemen. We could feel the winds, the lightning. But now we walk around and we walk past the playground, and There's the wooden ship, and oh, it's just a stupid wooden ship. That wooden ship represented something, ladies and gentlemen. Can't even imagine a pencil now. How could you imagine your future? Slow motion is... Who's running your reality, ladies and gentlemen? Slow motion is like... Luckily, Captain Morpheus is here to help you. Get you out of that mainframe. You don't need that mainframe anymore, ladies and gentlemen. You can run your own system. You understand your own systems, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to understand a 777, you want to fly a 777, maybe you have a medical condition, right? You can't pass whatever test it is. I don't know because I haven't, gotten that far yet. Maybe one day, actually. Maybe not. Maybe it will be one day. Maybe if it's worth my time. If it comes and crosses my path and I genuinely want it, then yes, I shall conquer that task. But if you genuinely want to know how a 777 works, you don't have Microsoft Flight Sim. You don't have a PC. YouTube, ladies and gentlemen, you're holding a phone. Look up how a 777 works. Now, your new task, and this is for people who don't have Microsoft Flight Sim. You want this PC. You've asked your parents. You've whatever, or you have bills. You can't get a PC. You've got to now find a way, because the genuine point is there's always a way, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't have it, you haven't tried your hardest, ladies and gentlemen. You haven't tried your hardest, because if it's possible, you can get what you need to get in order to succeed, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to be making videos, you're gonna have one viewer, and it's gonna suck. You're gonna have 2 viewers, and it's gonna feel like, yo, nobody's watching this. My content sucks. I need you to, instead of thinking that, I need you to open your mind and realize, wait a minute, I'm in my mainframe. I'm gonna do this consistently every day, and you're gonna watch yourself grow. And there's gonna be days where you're gonna wake up, and it's a cloudy day. You've got homework, or you've got work. You're like, shoot, I don't have time to be making a video. Yes, you do. You're sitting right here. You could have already opened your laptop or opened your phone and downloaded Streamlabs and streamed Infinite Flight, whatever it may be. Or you may go out there and, well, you just worked, right? But it wasn't enough. You haven't made digitals for yourself because you don't see that paycheck till 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks? Ladies and gentlemen, do you know what you could be doing in that time? You realize what realities and systems you can create in that time? Oh, I'll just wait till I get my paycheck, and then I'll go straight to the bills. You have nothing! Nothing. You have nothing. But somehow you're going to find a way to start making room for your own systems, caring about your own systems, start exercising for your own systems, and running and creating your own mainframe, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to wake up, you're going to feel blessed, because Captain Morpheus is here to make sure that you're staying blessed, ladies and gentlemen, making sure that you have the energy and mindset to keep going. We've got weather in front of us. If the airport was down there, do you think Captain Morpheus is going to say, oh, storm, we'll just divert? No, we're going to lock in. Passengers are going to be buckled up. I'm going to make sure my packs are safe, but they're going to get to their destination. Unless ATC comes in and says I have to divert. In that case, I can't really do a pilot deviation, but put that in, like, what's it called, brackets. Yeah. Still 6 hours. Maybe I should refresh it. Probably like 5 hours and something minutes. Yeah, let me refresh that. That's been sitting there for a hot minute, hasn't it been? Thank you, Willie. That's a whole rabbit hole. I started learning how to make a domain, whatever. I don't even know nothing about that, but whatever improves your day and make sure that you are always improving yourselves and being able to create your own reality, that's all that matters, ladies and gentlemen. He said that's a whole rabbit hole. That's why I closed that frame right away, because I don't know nothing about it. I'm not interested. I'm sorry. It just doesn't. W movement for whatever commitment it sounds like is hard to understand, but yeah, basically congratulations, but I don't understand that. And I'm not going to open it. I'm not going to ask questions. The whole server thing, again, I'm not going to ask questions. I got to focus, because if I open up Portal to that, that's a whole different thing, and I don't need it. Alright, let us keep going. Let's get Eham up in here, and arrival is CYYZ. Fix up Fly Live Studio. Got about 10 minutes till we have to go to work. We're locked in. Ready to conquer the day, ladies and gentlemen. Call sign is... Yep. 18:25. Awesome. 3 hours and 3 minutes. May have to come back shortly to come land and then head right back out. Do not engage. Exactly. Don't engage. Alright, we're gonna get that music going before I go. Yeah, I gotta go to work in 10 minutes. All good. 9 minutes now. There's a whole reality out there, ladies and gentlemen. You see yourself being successful, that means it exists. Now go find it, a way to get to there.
Countdown for 10. Annihilation.
Wasn't it though, Anthar? No, I don't have a 2-hour shift. I work for my own systems. You can create your own digitals, ladies and gentlemen. You just have to find a way how without relying on everything around you. You have to go within yourself and create your own systems and create your own digitals, ladies and gentlemen. There's no other way better. You know exactly how to be successful, ladies and gentlemen. Your mind provides your own steps for it. I can't tell you what that is, but you don't want to be working okay, let me put it to you this way. You don't want to be working 8 hours to only make, if you're $18 an hour, what is it, $144 digitals a day? Your time is worth 20 digitals an hour? This is what I'm trying to explain to you guys. This is a very big slow motion moment for some of you. Listen, lock in. Before I go, I leave you with this message, ladies and gentlemen, because this is craziness. You came on this earth, this beautiful, magical, majestic earth, in this beautiful, vast universe. Your time, your personal time, you're agreeing, is worth 20 or 18 or whatever it may be. For some people, it's only like 15, 11 digitals an hour. If you actually sparked your systems and opened up, you could realize that you can make if you had genuinely nothing, but you started on day number 1, but I guarantee you by day number 20, you'll be making more than 11 digitals an hour. An hour! Like, slow motion, it's like, He's setting up his Bitcoin. No. They don't Bitcoin mine, no. Okay, I'm gonna give you a key, there's, oh Lord. I can't show you your own systems. You have to find your own way. Why did I delete that? Whoops. Yeah, no, we're not setting up a Bitcoin miner. That would be probably a different rabbit hole that I'm definitely not interested in. It's okay to start there, but you should always, yes, listen, hold on, keep the music going in the background. We need, what do we need? We need blessed. Listen, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my days. Oh my god. I don't care if you walk and make money, because that's also possible. I guarantee you there's an app out there or something, or someone you could be going to or working for if you want to do that, that will definitely make sure if you explain them to them or make it happen, you'll be making more than 11 digitals an hour. And you need to stop thinking, wait. We need to stop thinking in terms of hours. We've got minutes, hours, frames, seconds, milliseconds. You need to get out of all of that, ladies and gentlemen. You have an entire day. You have an entire reality. Forget hours, forget days, forget all of that. You have this reality. We're going to delete all of that, okay? You have this reality that you wake up to every single day. If you wake up today and said, hey, I'm going to find a way, even with everything there, however many tasks you have to do, to try and make 200 digitals today. Somehow. Day number 1, we failed. That's all right. Day number 2, we failed. That's all right. Day number 3, we failed. It's day 200. We're halfway there. Huh. 200 days. Like, maybe. Okay. We finally are making, you know, what we need to make. You get to your goal on day number 300. You realize it's possible. Okay, it took me 300 days to get there. But at least you started with day number 1, ladies and gentlemen. 1 digital? I said 11 digitals. Somebody's making 1 digital a day. Gotta start somewhere, I guess. But there's a long road ahead, and you kind of gotta pick up the pace. I don't think anyone, hopefully no one's making 1 digital a day. He said, oh my lord. What is a digital? You gotta hold on, keep the music going. I'm feeling blessed to be explaining this to you guys. Listen. Oh boy, I don't even know if I could explain it. You wake up every day and you get to create change. You have this routine that you're in on the daily, ladies and gentlemen. If you notice, some of you have been doing the same thing for however many days, months, years. You got to create change. Time to create change. Must be an NFT. NFTs. Oh my god. What was that? That was like 2020? I was all over TikTok. Oh my days. Robux? Yeah, exactly. Yep, we're getting those Robux, ladies and gentlemen. That's 100% it right there. You're not gonna, it doesn't matter. See, what you have to be, this is what I was talking about, staying in your own lane. You're all worried about how I'm making my digitals. Worry about your own systems, but I'm trying to help y'all improve so that you get to wake up in the grand rising and at least make your bed. Because some people don't have the motivation to do that. We're up there in the clouds right now trying to guess my whatever, how I'm making digitals, talking about Bitcoin mining. We gotta start on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Some of y'all gotta treat life that way too. Some of y'all are worried about what's up in the clouds and not what's right in front of you. What? Slow motion, it's like, oh my god. Next month, and I'm guilty of this too. I'm not trying to make fun of anybody. I'm guilty of this too. I was there when, you know, you're not making month's rent. Oh, next month is here. Ah, shoot, I'll just wait till next month. Pay it early. Pay it 2 times early. That's what I started doing. It's possible, ladies and gentlemen, but some people don't have the courage or the strength or even the emotion to get up and want to do what they have to do. It's all dreaded. Fortnite gift card is crazy. Yo, do you want to know what really bothers me though? Actually, speaking of Roblox, you want to know what's bothering me? What bothers me? What was it, a month ago? I'm scrolling on YouTube. Dude's talking about he's making $1 million on Roblox. That should be a direct, that right there is a direct slap in the face to everybody on Earth. Because some people are out there, you can't judge their grind. They've made their whatever they need for their reality. What matters is your own reality and actually getting up and starting. Don't worry about day number 254. Worry about what's in front of you. I'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. We got 2-3 hours until we get there. Shoot, I'll be back by then. 100%. We'll be back. We'll be back in like an hour from now. 100%. land the aircraft, start up another stream, get back to it, 100%. Yeah, we're not talking about we're not bringing those in frames, Darren. Like, we're not here to talk about any of that. We're here to bring ourselves upward, our emotions, or not our emotions. We have to get our minds straight, basically. And we have to be able to lock into our reality and accomplish what we need to accomplish by the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get flight sim stuff and you see other or you see other YouTubers, they've got their stuff. You want, let's say, what is it called? What's the, damn, can't even think of it right now. Hold on. This whole block right here. This whole control panel. Win something. WinWing. There we go. WinWing. 100%. If you want the WinWing control panel of this over here, all you need to do is work for it. And it's going to suck. But at least one day you're going to get it. Let's say you want to build an at-home cockpit. Sir, you're going to have to start. How are you going to get all these controls? They cost a lot. If you genuinely want it, you're going to work for it and you're going to get it because you worked hard for it. But if you sit there and go, oh, that's too expensive, I'll never have that, you've just crushed the entire dream reality in real time and said that's never possible. Meanwhile, in some future universe, there's a version of you who's conquered everything to get to this point because that's what you genuinely want. If you want an at-home cockpit, you'll actually, if you genuinely try your hardest, you'll have everything in this cockpit. You'll have a 777 in your home, and everyone will be asking you, how did you get that? Is he a millionaire? Is he this, that? Doesn't matter. You've accomplished your goal. You went through hard work to be sitting in a 777. If you have the Alpha and Bravo from Honey X cone, it's alright. I don't know, I'm not familiar with that one, but that's alright. I'm in my own systems. You got your systems. It sounds like you're doing good here. Gonna have to sell a lot of Robux gift cards for that. I don't know what they did. Somehow they became millionaires, being a developer for Roblox or something like that. They built worlds in Roblox or something and somehow became a millionaire. Like, they're making millions. I'm like, they had to have been on a real grind, but they saw the vision. They knew it was somehow possible and they got it accomplished. Congratulations to them. No judgment, because there's never judgment, ladies and gentlemen. What matters is getting to your goal. However that may be, at least you got there, ladies and gentlemen. You're hoping everyone will be saying, oh, let me fly. But do you see, you're imagining that. If you can imagine it, if you can see it, you can have it, ladies and gentlemen. But you know what it's going to take to get there. There's no shot that you say, I want to build an at-home cockpit. Yeah, I don't know how to start. Yes, you do. Open a book. Oh, you got YouTube. Open your mind. That's the first step, ladies and gentlemen. Some people aren't even capable of that. Open your mind. Don't just sit there and say, oh, swell, no cockpit for me. You've got this vision in front of you, this reality in front of you. Start. All right, these cost, I don't know, $5,000. If it's $5,000, start day one. At least you made $10 today. Big W. Other people might say, oh, you're never going to get there. Look at you, you're only making $10. Where's your cockpit? Right? Oh my goodness. Do I work for Roblox? Yeah, 100%. I work for my own self, my own systems. Ladies and gentlemen, you have to unlock your mind. You have to find the way. There's plenty of opportunity out there, ladies and gentlemen. It's up to you to start. Speaking of start, I should probably start my day. Yes, at 6:34 I'm starting my day. Alright, am I on the clock yet? Nope, but I am now. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy. I'll be back, and hopefully I've made my 100 digitals for the day. And then tomorrow at 4 a.m. I'm going to wake up and I'm going to do it again. And then around 5 o'clock I'm going to do it again. And in between all that, we're going to have a mile run or 2 mile run. And that's going to be the new reality. And we've made our digitals for the day. We've paid the bills. And we've done our flights. And we've gone on a run that we didn't want to do. We've woken up. We've made our bed. You got to do what you don't want to do, ladies and gentlemen. That's the only way. It's literally the only way. You know exactly what to do to get to where you need to be successful, but it starts with reprogramming your own systems. And I am prepared. Let's go. Look at that. Start off the day. First order. First order. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, of 100 more, we've got this. Oh man, we've got this. We've got like 100 tasks in front of us. Like, you guys don't understand. We've got like miles upon miles ahead of us. We got this. We're locked in. I'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, stay amazing. You know, I'm talking about all this. I don't want y'all to feel, down at all. I'm trying to uprise you guys, make sure that you're locked in for the day, because the day is always gonna come, but you're not gonna want to do things. You just gotta do them. You gotta find your strength somewhere to do it, whether it be an essay or your homework or your job. You have more work to do. Accomplish it. Feel accomplished by the end of the day. At least you stayed in there, because tomorrow is always gonna come. Well, not always, but be blessed that you get today, basically. Just be blessed you get today, and do the utmost that you can with today, because that's what matters. You guys are amazing. Stay locked in. No excuses, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. We make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. Now the real question is, and we still didn't miss top of descent. Hold on, stand by, ladies and gentlemen.
To Brazil for a good time. Gonna get live in Sao Paulo. Hey, going to Brazil for a good time. Gonna get live in Sao Paulo.
Yes, sir. Alright, let me get rid of this. We're locked in. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Yes, sir. We're locked in, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. We're locked in. We got how much longer left? Man, no excuses, ladies and gentlemen. 13W likes, 13W people. You guys are amazing. Oh, man. And we're in real time. Yes, sir. We gotta turn this up. There we go. I have one last task to complete. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, I know y'all are locked in. Hopefully you completed all your day's tasks, ladies and gentlemen. It's currently 8:35. I'm back. I have one more task that I know I told myself I had to complete, and I gotta go complete because I can't have it here tomorrow. Because if I don't do it, tomorrow's gonna come along, and here's that task that's been here for the last 4 days. So I'm gonna go complete that task, then I'm gonna come back, then we're locked in for the rest of the way because it's only 57 minutes left. We may queue up another stream afterwards. It's 8:35. I don't know. Sometimes we go to like 2 a.m. So we'll see. But we're locked in, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all gotta get out of thinking about your circumstances and just start locking in. Just some people out there. Somebody. I'm out there. Here's somebody. I just can't seem to get it done. You know, I don't have the time. You have the time. You just don't. You know exactly how to re-coordinate your day, but you just don't want to do it because you're given an excuse saying that you don't have time. If you really had the time, you really wanted it bad, ladies and gentlemen. If you want something, like if you know you want something, right? You're gonna do everything possible to get to it. Doesn't matter if you failed day one. At least you tried. Day number 2 comes along, put a little more effort in, and you're like, okay, we're starting to get there. Day number 3 comes along. All right, we did more than we did yesterday. You got to be able to do this stuff, ladies and gentlemen. We got 56 minutes left, 320 nautical miles till top of descent. Day is complete except for one more thing that I got to go do. And then that's it, ladies and gentlemen. The day is complete, and tomorrow's tasks will come along. Everything will reset, and you got to conquer the day again, ladies and gentlemen. And you just got to keep doing that, because infinite time, ladies and gentlemen. You got to know your systems, though. You got to really expand your mind, ladies and gentlemen. You got to know your systems. All that good stuff. Because when stuff hits the fan and everything's all good and you're in your routine and stuff just hits the fan and boom, there goes your plan. Then what? now you gotta really lock in. Now you really gotta lock in. You got more tasks at hand and you still gotta complete them. And that's just gonna be every day. That's your new reality, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure that you complete everything that you have to do for the day. Make sure that at the end of the day you feel accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. Sean, welcome. Because if you go to bed and you know that all day, all that you did all day was watch some YouTube and Netflix and just grab the pizza and I'll do it tomorrow. You're not really locked in. You didn't do what you had to do. It is your duty to do what you need to do, ladies and gentlemen. Copy that, Sean. Sending you much safety and positivity. And you'll be okay, Sean. In all settings and all set positions. We've got 54 minutes. It's been about, I don't know, 7 hours. Didn't even feel it. We did what we had to do today to make sure that everything is accomplished. Nothing wrong with a pizza. There's nothing wrong with a pizza, but you could take a day off, go grab some pizza. You can do that, but if your tasks aren't complete, you're not locked in. No pizza? No, we're not hating on pizza. Pizza's delicious. Had me a pizza the other day. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with pizza. I'm saying if you're sitting down doing nothing all day, right? You know this is some people. Some people are laid back, got 25 different things to do today. I'll just do that tomorrow. I'll do all that stuff tomorrow. Order myself a pizza, watch some Netflix. 25 things are done. You haven't even started yet. Then you wonder why you feel lazy. I'll just do it tomorrow. Nothing wrong with pizza. I'm just saying, some people use that as an excuse and just, they're ordering pizza, sitting on the couch, binge watching their latest movie, and 15 things aren't done. That's all I'm saying. You gotta feel blessed. You gotta wake up feeling great. You gotta feel motivated to conquer the day, ladies and gentlemen. That's something I had to realize, especially on these runs, because the biggest thing, ladies and gentlemen, is the fact that you got to wake up. That's the biggest blessing, ladies and gentlemen. The second biggest blessing is the fact that you actually get to do things. The third biggest blessing is actually being able to get up, make your bed, and conquer the day, and know that everything's complete. Couch pizza instead of what? Couch pizza instead of couch potato? Oh yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, pizza every day would be, oh god. If you're having pizza every day, I don't know what to say to you. And that's not a joke. That's like, why? I mean, unless you're like running 5-10 miles a day, working out every day, maybe then you can have pizza every day. If that's you, as long as you're still going up. But if you're doing absolutely nothing and you're just ordering pizzas, then that's a major health concern. And not only that, that's like, everybody's got a dream. Everyone's got a goal. I don't know what yours might be, but I just need to make sure that you're getting there. Because some people, I'm guilty of this myself. I was sitting around way back. I remember I had homework to do. Like, I'll do it tomorrow. Why? But I always did get it done, though. That was the thing. It may have been late, but I did get it done. there's a difference between, you know, I'll do it tomorrow and then doing it tomorrow, or I'll do it tomorrow and then tomorrow comes and you say again you'll do it tomorrow. Sure, that essay sucked, but I always got through it. Sure, it may have been, sometimes it may have been a day late, but at least I did it. Some people are like, yeah, I'll just do that essay. Nah, I'm not going to do it. 5 months later, teacher's like, yo, where's that essay at? I don't know, I lost it. Huh? Brother, what you mean you lost it? Start doing it. Your goal is to go for a walk every... That's the thing. Sydney's locked in. Sydney is locked in. Sydney's locked in. Starts with a goal. Yes, sir. Start with that goal. And you go for that walk every day. However long that may be. You don't gotta freaking, like, destroy all your systems to the point where you can't even walk. Go as far as you can. Walk. Have a peaceful walk. Next day is going to come. Now start implementing that more in your day. And you're going to notice you're going to get away from routine, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to start creating your own systems. You're going to go on that walk, and then you're going to realize, I have time to go do some push-ups. All right, go do some push-ups. Or I have some time to go complete this task. All right, let me go complete that task, even though I don't want to. Next day comes. Now you've implemented walking into your schedule. And you know you got to go on that walk. And it's maybe 8 a.m. You're just wide awake. If you really want to be serious, do this as soon as you wake up. No coffee, take yourself on a walk. Now you're going on this walk and you're tired, or no, actually before even the walk, you're tired, you have no coffee. I know exactly, everybody goes through this in the Grand Rising. You don't want to do anything. The biggest mission in the day is to get out of bed. Bed can be comfy. Bed is like, you're like, I'm ready to go back to sleep. Because it's comfortable, ladies and gentlemen. But you got things to do, ladies and gentlemen. Sydney's going on that walk every day now. Sydney's going on that walk, and she happens to see that there's nobody else on that walk. Day number 2's coming, and there's still nobody on that walk. Sydney's the only one on that walk every day. Everyone, there's no one else there. There's a whole reality going on where not a single person is walking on this sidewalk all day. But there's Sydney every day on that walk, conquering that walk. Now Sydney feels accomplished, tired afterwards, but knows tomorrow's gonna come. Boom, another walk. Now she's jogging. Now she's running. This is progress, ladies and gentlemen. You're going out of town in 5 days as of tomorrow. Well, there you go. Sean's going on a trip in 3 days. Well, there you go. Everyone's going on their trip. There you go. You went for a walk today? Absolute mega W. I went on my run today. I probably should do my next run because I usually am doing it 2 times a day. But I know damn well that when I go on the second run, my legs are going to be absolutely destroyed. Like, I'm telling you, I'm coming in the door. I got nothing left. I don't know how to describe this to y'all. I am destroyed. Like, I'm like, what the heck did I just do? I just kept that pace and I just kept going. Like, some of y'all gotta try this. It's insane. But you get the thing done, and then in the back of your mind, you're like, wait a minute. The thing that I thought was impossible, I'm actually doing, and I'm doing it consistently every day. Now you feel accomplished, because the hardest part of your day is out of the way. Speaking of the hardest part of the day, I gotta go run this task before it comes tomorrow, and I still gotta go do that task. You see how this works, ladies and gentlemen? I don't want to go do that task. Somehow that task has run its own system and made it so that I don't want to go do it, and these days have passed by and it could have already been done. I'm not going to let tomorrow come so that that task is still sitting on my plate. Some of y'all out there have a buffet of tasks that you know you have to do, and you're just letting it build up. The problem with that is, one day, that task tower is going to collapse. That task tower is going to collapse, and it's going to be called an anxiety attack. You want to know why? Because you overloaded your systems. Because you didn't want to go on that walk. You didn't want to go on that run. You didn't want to do that task. Now it's day 325, and your task plate is too full. It's collapsed. And you weren't ready, because you weren't locked in. Ladies and gentlemen, the W Aviation family is locked in. Sydney's locked in. Darren's locked in. Beanie's locked in. We got so many W members in the chat. Actually, let me go shout out my W members real quick because y'all have been locked in, and y'all guys better become a W member soon, because soon the chat is going to be W members only. Those of you that are locked in, and we're going to have W member lives where I will be giving you the key to success in your life with no censor, just straight truth. Some of y'all aren't going to be ready to hear this. It's going to be a slow motion moment. But we're going to help build your systems. We're going to get you locked in. We're going to have 8-hour lives where I just help you guys out, lock in. You tell me what tasks you got to do for the day, and I help you get through them. And by the end of the day, we're going to land, and we're going to see where you guys are at. And some of y'all are going to report back, and you're going to see that your tasks were done for the day. You're going to start to see what I'm talking about, whether it be running. Make sure you get exercise, ladies and gentlemen. Stay locked in. Let me see who my W members are today, ladies and gentlemen. We have so many new W members. You guys have been so locked in. I appreciate all 13 of y'all that hit that like button. It's only upward from here, ladies and gentlemen, and we love it. Let me get my W members up here. There we go. Oh, we got so many W members. Yes, sir. Carlos, a.k.a. Solar. Big shout out to you. Willie, big shout out to you. Anthar, big shout out to you. Aviation, big shout out to you. Pilot Quack, big shout out to you. Sir William, big shout out to you. ATC Sweden, big shout out to you. Yo Rich, big shout out to you. Cole Carey, big shout out to you. Rich S, Pat, Infinite 7779X, Cranky FS, Blue Jay Hotel RBX, who has been here for a month. Infinite 999X has been here 2 months. These are our longest W members. Hector J, 2 months, Mega W. Flazer, welcome to the crew, been here for a month, Mega W. Aiden FS, a W moderator and a W member, absolutely amazing. Where'd it go? Been here for 3 months. Oh, wait, hold up, was that right? Where'd it go? Yep, Aiden's been here for 3 months, so that's actually the second longest. Mexican Aviator, been here for a month, W member. Windy Aviation, my guy's been locked in 2 months. Go check out Windy Aviation, y'all. He has some pretty good content. JL3978, welcome to the crew. Been here 14 days as a W member. Big shout out to you. Yo, I'm telling you, this list is pretty long. Bridget Miles, 1 month. Big shout out to you. Boeing 777 Rolls Royce, big shout out to you. Twisted Snowman, been here for a month. Big shout out to you. Gaming with Jetty Jet, been here for 2 months. Big shout out to you. King CFN, big shout out to you. Been here for a month. Glitch Dragon, been here 14 days. Welcome to the crew. Big shout out to you. Zachary Woodman, big shout out to you. Been here for a month. This list just keeps going, ladies and gentlemen. Hold up. Aussie P72, been here for a month. Big shout out to you. Aviation Edits, big shout out to you. Man, 1 month. Bamaron, you've been here for before. A month. Big shout out to you. Rejoined Absolute Mega W movement. Where'd it go? Zachary Woodman, we already said that. Whoops. Flightlines Alt, 2 months. Absolute Mega W movement. Benjamin Hendrickson, 1 month. Big shout out to you. Mr. Gavin Gaming, a W moderator, been here 3 months and a W member. Juan Cruz, welcome to the crew, been here a month. We got Mr. Beanie Gaming, he's here every single day. Yo, big shout out to Beanie. That man's been locked in. You want to talk about locked in. Beanie's here every day, all day. Jill, big shout out to you, 28 days. Charlie, 1 month, Absolute Mega W movement. Big shout out to all my W members. Again, we're going to start locking down the chat, and it's going to be the members only. So make sure y'all join this wonderful crew that we have here of W members. Ladies and gentlemen, stay locked in. Remember, anything is possible, ladies and gentlemen, as long as you put your mind to it and actually put in the work. W members, big shout out. Y'all know what time it is. Yes, yes, we got the energy, ladies and gentlemen. We're still going every single day. Yo, yo, yo. Yep, wait. We pop up every day, and we always just hit them with the yo, yo, yo. Oh, every day, ladies and gentlemen, for eternity. It's time to lock in and conquer your reality, ladies and gentlemen. We got the W members in the house and the W Aviation family. Yes, sir. stops, ladies and gentlemen. We just keep going on our conquest. It doesn't matter. We're all going to be successful. And we're going to be successful with what? The W Aviation family. Yes, sir. Wait, pause. Sydney says, if I can afford it, right now I can. Sydney, I'm not coming after you, okay? I have tried to make it the cheapest possible for you guys so that you guys can all be W members. It is only $1.99 to be a W member. I tried to make it 5 cents, but the minimum that YouTube allowed me was $1.99. Sydney, you have really got to lock in. And this is if you genuinely want it. I'm not trying to force you into the W Aviation family. But if you genuinely really want to be in the W Aviation family, I guarantee you'll be able to find $1.99 somewhere. And this is for an entire month. Only $1.99, the cheapest, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't want it, that's all right. But everyone has at least $1.99. But I'm not forcing you to come in. I'm just saying, if you genuinely want it, you can get it, ladies and gentlemen. It's not impossible. I didn't make it $3, $4, $5, $10. I made it the cheapest possible so that everybody can be a W member and has the opportunity to do so, ladies and gentlemen. Just saying. Now, with that said, if you guys are out there and you genuinely want to be a W Aviation member, you'll find a way to become a cadet, which is the first option you guys have for an entire month, only $1.99 when you guys want. If not, it is okay. You guys are still here, locked in with the W Aviation family. Again, we got to make this possible for you guys. I tried to make YouTube make it 5 cents so everybody didn't have to worry about it, and there's no excuses. But unfortunately, it's $1. Well, not unfortunately, it's only $1.99, ladies and gentlemen, a month. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us continue our rave. Sydney, don't worry, you're probably gonna get a gifted membership. You got this, Sydney. Don't forget, we got gifted memberships, ladies and gentlemen. If you're feeling really kind and you guys want to go and give W members to everybody, I think there's different options. There's like a little, what's it called? It looks like a little $sign. You click that and you press gifted, and you guys can gift. It'll pop across the screen. It'll give random memberships to people. So we'll see. Are we feeling kind today? I think we're feeling kind. Ooh. Would it be a slow motion moment for everybody if I did a membership giveaway right now? See, this is why people gotta stay locked in. Because if you know what I noticed, ladies and gentlemen? If I go and put membership giveaway right now in the chat, I guarantee you, random people will start to pop up and be like, is the membership over? They only pop up when there's a membership giveaway, but they don't pop up when Morpheus is here every single day. You guys are locked in. You guys have been here every single day. I appreciate y'all. Let's do this W membership giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I told y'all to stay locked in with Captain Morpheus for feeling kind. Sydney, I'm praying that you get one. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. What time is it? Oh, are you kidding me right now? It's gonna do that to me? That's alright. We're back and locked in. That's not gonna phase me. Decided to go away. That's alright. Rerun it back, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. It's time for a W membership giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe 2. Maybe we're feeling lucky today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, I'm about to press the button. Are you locked in, ladies and gentlemen? We got 39 minutes left. We're about to do a W membership giveaway. Give it up for the W Aviation family. Yes, sir. Let's see who's about to give this membership. Here we go. In 5, in 4, in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. shout out. There we go. Feeling kind today. Big shout out to Arthur. Big shout out to Zach. Big shout out to Tyler Rocks, Casper, and I'm sorry if I mispronounce this. Latani. Big shout out to you guys. We might do one more, ladies and gentlemen, because we're feeling kind. You guys can thank Sydney. Let's do another one. Anthar with the W's. Let's do another one. I'm feeling kind today, ladies and gentlemen. See, I told you I was still locked in with Tiger Morpheus. But I'm going to speak with you and do it again. You weren't locked in. Another one! Phoenix. Dark Gravity. Sean. Mike. DJ. Alright, I'm sorry Sydney, you weren't one of them, but I did do 2 or 10 gifteds for y'all. So big shout out to y'all, big shout out to PJ, or sorry, big shout out to we already shout out to other people. To Phoenix, Dark Gravity, Sean, and Mike. Again, if you guys want to do W membership giveaways, feel more than free to. It's next to the chat, there's like a little money sign, and then you can do it, and you can give away memberships, and people will thank you for that. Alright, we're feeling kind today, ladies and gentlemen. Let it keep it going. Yes, sir. House says when I get home I will send memberships until Sydney gets one. This man is a W mans. He's committed. He's locked in. Yes, sir. I'm telling y'all. One day, ladies and gentlemen, and I do this for you guys. One day, and I'm on this conquest to make this happen for you, ladies and gentlemen. One day, I'll be able to give away a W membership every single day until they're wondering, but Morpheus, how many more memberships? And I'll say there's no endless more, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to keep going, and we're going to keep going more. We're not stopping, ladies and gentlemen. The end is not near. It doesn't exist. Are you feeling locked in, ladies and gentlemen of the world? We are locked in, motivating you to be your greatest version of yourself. Ready up, ladies and gentlemen, because your reality is about to get better with what? I think it's about to get better with the WW Aviation family. Yes, sir. Time to lock in. Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to be a W member. If you support the W Aviation family, lock in. There you go, a little party time for y'all. Oh shoot, I still haven't done this task yet. Yo, slow motion is like, I'm gonna leave y'all with some music. And hopefully this task is done by the time I come back, and hopefully the audio doesn't pause for you guys and just keeps going. If it doesn't, then I apologize. I should be back before this asks for a pilot response. I think it asks for it like every 10 minutes, unfortunately, though. Let's go down. Hold on. There we go. Alright, lock in, ladies and gentlemen. I got one last task to complete. If you know you haven't done something today, lock in and go do it right now. We'll be back. We got this, ladies and gentlemen. next question is there a reason why we're not at descending right now? Oh my days. Turn off L11. Why is it not descending? We've reached top of descent, right? Why are we not descending? 370 by Purdy. Finally descending. Alright, there's the descent rate. Alright, I think it's good. We're supposed to be at 30. Oh, we are at 37,000. Okay, I see. Alright, hopefully when I come back we're descending. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Let me see if I can connect to vets and how far into the approach we are. Oh shoot, we got 6 minutes left. I don't think we're going to be connecting the VATSIM. Yeah, no, we're not going to be connecting to VATSIM because there's so much traffic over at... Oh wait. Where's CYYZ? Oh, there it is. Approach actually could probably be on. Probably Toronto approach on 132.8. There's no one over here anyways.
On 18, turn right direct mobile on course.
Right direct mobile on course, sir, Canton 118.
KLM 1825 with you, 17,000. Speed rate.
Station calling, I don't see a flight plan for KLM.
So it's KLM 1825 to send everything. ME Bravo Alpha Niner arrival.
Yeah, I don't have a flight plan for you. You need to file a flight plan.
I'll get that right for you, Sirski. And my flight plan's gone. Cool. So now I gotta figure out how to get my thing reloaded before we land. And it refreshed. Beautiful. Hold on. What? There we go. KLM 1825 back with you, 14,300.
Weekend 10 November, request taxi.
10 November, hold on the apron. It's going to be about 5 minutes delay.
Hold on apron, Canada 10 November.
KLM 1825 back with you, 13,500.
KLM's calling me. I don't see you anywhere on my scope. Check your connection mode.
We're mode C, 1825.
Yeah, I don't see you on the scope.
Make sure you're not connected as an observer.
It will pop up any second now.
Delta just ran just through me and approach.
Well, apron is uncontrolled. Your discretion. You should coordinate. Yeah, you should be careful on your push.
Got him.
What's Cyyz?
Toronto Air Canada 584 searches 74 with Foxtrot ready taxi.
784, you can expect taxi in about 10 minutes.
Okay, we'll just hold short of Alpha, Air Canada 780. And approach Air Canada's at 22580 with Foxtrot line.
We're connected.
On 18, same for you, add another 5 minutes, so I'll probably taxi you at 55.
Okay, yeah, sounds good for Canada 25.
Waiting for him to say Air Canada 1825.
Arrival for Canadian 700 is behind me, also going to DTA.
700 negative, the heavy behind you is a different place, but he's heavy, so I won't get you out first.
Oh no, that's fine. I don't want to head out with other boys. I can just pull out a H6 if that's cool with you.
What the heck is going on? Why is my thing not popping?
700, you're not ready for immediate departure when you're reaching?
No, I said I wanted to wait for them, if that's possible.
Okay. Canadian 700, sure you can taxi Hotel 6, short of 05.
How are we not popping up? That makes no
Hotel
sense.
6, Canadian 700.
Like, actually.
Canadian.
We're gonna hit the ident button.
Canada 10 November, runway 05, altimeter 3014, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Runway 05, altimeter 3014, taxi via Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 10 November.
Okay, this makes no sense.
And I can 10 November, I can go around that delta, and also on the hotel, I can cross 33 right and 33 left.
We're connected, we're on frequency, our flight plan is filed, and yet we're not popping.
Hotel, cross 22 right and 33 left, Air Canada 10 November.
On approach, Eagle 14, 17, ready for attack.
Cross 33 right and 33 left.
3014, altimeter in the full Air Canada on Alpha Hotel and cross 33 right, 33 left, 3005, 1417.
For Air Canada, or for KLM 1825, we still not on your radar?
Air Canada 7840, I'm going to hold you on November, so taxi via Tango, Echo, November, hold short of Foxtrot.
Pretty sure we're on his radar.
Tango, Echo, November, and short of Foxtrot, Air Canada 784.
7840, that's correct, cross 33 right on Tango.
Okay, 33 right on the crossing at Tango, Air Canada 784.
Air Canada 2580, I'm going to same thing for you. Taxi via Tango, Echo, November, hold short of Foxtrot, cross runway 33 right.
Tango, Echo, November, cross
Pretty sure we're on his radar, I don't know why he's saying.
way to get a potty break there, we'll relay them.
Bruh.
Roger. Canada 1825, clock 1225, 7,000.
1255 and 7,000, 1825.
Canada 1825, 1225.
1225, 7,000, 1825.
Air Canada 2118, call center 12577.
12577, Air Canada 2018.
Grand Delta's 9717, taxi.
Something. Alright, now we can turn on FS Realistic, because we're actually...
Delta 9717, same for you. You're probably not going to depart until at least 10 past. So I'm going to hold you on November, taxi via Romeo, Echo, November, cross runway 33 right.
Okay, Romeo's, Echo's, November's, cross 33, Delta's 9717.
Alright, we're good. Speed brakes are up, and we're good. Alright, let's lock in. Y'all still locked in? Yes, sir. There's Toronto down there.
Roger. So 9717, phone out, hold short Echo on Romeo.
Hold short Echoes on Romeo's, Delta's 9717.
Canadian 700, you ready to go? Canadian 700, are you ready to go?
Canadian 700 negative, told you a lot of way for them. Unless the outfit's apart in sequence.
Alright.
Okay, should tell me on taxi out, or I could have released another DCA before you, but fine, you can hold short 05 on Hotel 6.
Just got off of work and time to land. There you go, Willie.
Want me to move somewhere else?
Yep, just hold there, that's fine, let me know when you're ready. Gum 1825 identified at a 7000, Detroit altimeter 3014, plan runway 06 right.
Expect 06 right and, sorry, repeat for 1825?
Say again, your last?
I said repeat for 1825?
Gum 1825, descend 4000, plan runway 06 right.
Expect 06 right and 4000, 1825.
Okay, 700 for clarity's sake. I just want to confirm, is the plane behind me going to DCA or somewhere else?
It's not, but because I taxi you first, so I hold the other DCA departure.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we're ready whenever that.
Canadian 700, wind 1006, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
We take off 05, Canadian side.
Eli, welcome back. Eli's locked in.
Roger. Scan 43366, runway 05, altimeter 3014, taxi Juliet, cross 15 right.
Yeah, cross 1, runway 15 right.
Delta 9717, after the two Air Canada 320 passing by on left or right, you can follow them to November.
Okay, we'll follow the two Air Canadas off our left, Air Canada 9717.
I don't know why that's still there, but already it's got two options.
Not the best day flight to DCA.
What's that?
Not the best day flight to DCA was the 40 MIT we got.
Oh, yeah.
1825, turn left heading 150, descend 3000.
3000, 130, 1825.
Air Canada 56, line up runway 05.
Sorry, that was 105, correct?
Gentlemen, 1825, plan runway 06 right as I told you.
Right, and that was for 105 for the heading, correct, for 1825?
1825, you're breaking up, heading is 150.
150, thank you very much. What's up with this guy? Can't you tell me? Slow motion is like, if I'm doing stuff and it happens to inconvenience your day because I ask what the heading was again.
700, 2000, calling 5000.
This guy.
Canadian 700, runway, approaching Canadian 700, identified, climb 15000.
5000, Canadian 700.
He said, as instructed. I ain't hear you. My fault. I said it and then I forgot it. It happens. All right, 210. Ski brakes are coming out. Flaps are actually going to start to come out as well. Flaps should help us out.
Air Canada 56, wind 1006, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Auto brakes. Going to be set to 1. Checklist.
Kim 1825, turn left heading 09, your intercept, clear for runway 06 right approach.
09, intercept the localizer for 1825.
Canadian 700, turn right, direct beats on course.
Right, direct beats on
Now,
course.
I'm not sure exactly what my aircraft's going to do, if it's going to try and intercept this one or that one, but... Oh, that's 06 right there, awesome. Waypoint. Actually,
Eagle Flight 1417, caution, JetBlast departing heavy Dreamliner, line up runway 05.
Alright, got it, yep. Alright, 06 right. Awesome. How much fuel we have?
5-6 heavy, try departure identified, climb 15,000.
VRF 129, holy cow. I don't know if we can hold 129. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I've never been down to 129 in a 777. Speedback armed. Landing gear is coming down.
Aircam 5-6, keep pilot heading. Aircam 10 November, you're gonna have another 3 minutes delay. Aircam 5-6, right turn direct vertical, climb flight level 230.
There's no shot. 129?
Gonna 1825, wind 1006, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear line 06 right, 1825.
Eagle Flight 1417, wind 1006, clear for takeoff runway 05.
35 seems low. Alright, let's try it.
Aircraft 784, taxi, Foxtrot, hotel, cross 3 left.
Say Fox Hotel, short of...
Oh shoot, replay. I need to get the replay going. Yo, move! FS Realistic, move! Thank you. Oh shoot, I just closed FS Realistic. Crap. FS Realistic.
FS Realistic connected.
Thank you. Alright, we're good? Yep, we're good. Alright, awesome. Lock in and land. I know y'all have been waiting for this, ladies and gentlemen. We're finally locked in. We're ready to land.
Canadian 700, contact center 12577.
Canadian 711.
Where's my replay? Thank you. Alright, record. 18 knot crosswind. Centered, we're good.
Temple 3366, line up runway 05.
Alright, we're gonna exit to the left. Delta 3 or Delta 5. 9,000? We're definitely exiting end of runway. I think. We'll see.
Okay, cancel 3366, hold short
1,000
05.
is checked, I have control.
Yep, hold short 05 for 3366.
Eagle Fly 1417, correction, Eagle Fly 1417 identified, climb 15,000. Aircam 10 November, 1006, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Canada, 1
Flight slow.
That means we're gonna increase it.
Flight slow. 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 Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. 100. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
5-6, last transmission non-reachable.
Glide slow.
20.
No, you have not. Eagle Flight 1417, turn right direct beats on course.
161 is still greased. Yes, sir. What a butter smooth landing. Oh my god.
Air Canada 56, contact Toronto Center 12577.
Reversals of 80 knots. An absolutely beautiful landing in the 777-200, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into Toronto. Hold up, he's about to speak to
Can
me.
you get 700, center 12577.
2577 Canadian 700 good day.
Good day.
There's Air Canada's 784. We're coming up 050.
Okay, 2 at once. Campbell 3366, you ready?
Yep, Campbell 3366.
Campbell 3366, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, 3366.
KLM 1825, holding short runway 06 left on Delta 5.
2 minutes past.
I'm going to check the EDEC up 2 minutes. Air Canada 784.
KLM 1825, holding short runway 06 left, crossing taxi across Delta 5.
I'm 1825, cross 06 left, join Charlie, where do you park?
We'll take a random for 1825, or if you know a gate.
1825, say again?
If you know the gate for KLM or international, just assign us for that if you can, please.
Air Canada 10 November, said ask you to fly a heading. Oh god, fly heading 090, maintain 5000.
Fly a heading, I was like, huh?
Fly heading 090, maintain 5000.
I don't know where KLM or international parks.
Canada 10 November.
In 1825, taxi Charlie Alpha Kilo, cross 06 left.
Cross runway 06 left, and then they're going to take Charlie Alpha Kilo 1825. Parking brake is
Air Canada 10 November, I don't know why it's deep climbing, maintain 7000.
Maintain 7000, what do November?
What a smooth butter landing. That's all I can hear in the back of my head right now. Glide slope screamed at me. It's
Eagle
like life, ladies and
1417,
gentlemen. Sometimes life is screaming at you, doubt in your systems. But you know exactly where you need to be in order to grease the runway and accomplish your goals, ladies and gentlemen. Flaps are going up. Charlie's here.
Runner approach, good evening. Delta 5906, sending 11000.
APU's turning on.
Delta 5906, Toronto arrival, runway 06 route, 230 descend 8000.
8000, Delta 5906.
Campbell 3366, wind 100x6, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Campbell 3366.
8 hours later, we land.
Eagle Flight 1417, contact center 12577.
12577, 1417.
Air Canada 10 November, turn right direct beats, climb 5000.
Turn right direct Burley, climb 15,000, Canada 10 November.
KLM.
Arrival at Scrivener 600 out of 16,000 for 11, expecting 6
Grabbing 600 on arrival, runway 06 right, altitude 3014 Foxtrot current.
3014 on Foxtrot, Corridor line 600.
Alright, turn on to Alpha, which is going to be the next right.
Mark, 784, more update on that edict.
784, it's 2 past the hour, so in 3 minutes.
And Toronto's Air Canada's 2580, 5 minutes past 10 there for our reading.
You get 2580, it's going to be 8 minutes past the next, the previous one, so for you, it's going to be 0210.
Okay, recheck.
Wait, why is it? I don't know what he was talking about. So focused on taxing. I've been hearing about people being delayed for something. It's been about something minutes until they get something.
Campo 3366, identified 3000. Left and direct AFSEP, climb 8000.
Left and direct AFSEP, climb 3 and climb 8000.
It's Alpha Lima. Guessing this is where the 777s go over here.
Air Canada 10 November, direct beat 8.
Left beat 10 November.
Toronto Delta's 9717.
Delta 9717.
Any chance you can accommodate a VFR departure tonight?
I mean, Cleveland wouldn't take you. I could let you depart, but Cleveland's going to turn you right back.
Okay, we'll take our chances at Delta 9717.
Well, I would depart you, but okay. I'll taxi you once the craft in front of you gets back. I mean, I'll let you VFR and you can take your chance with Cleveland.
Check. Yeah, we'll go yell him on the phone here and tell him to get out of the lavatory there.
Roger.
Alright, we're here. Can't even see anything. There we go.
I mean, to be honest, you had a better chance if you're prop. We're not controlling prop.
What did he say?
Oh, I should have flight dashboard then.
Yeah, if you fly down, there's no flow for you.
Alright, I guess we're taking a random gate. Terminal 1, I don't know what gate. Oh wait, hold
Serving 600 is an 8000.
I have a chart that tells me what gates these are. It's gonna be
Delta 5906, descend 4000.
What is that?
Down to 4000, Delta 5906.
Is it Tango or India? I can't see if there's a line on the top. I think it's India 20.
Air Canada 7840, wind 1006, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05,
Hopefully,
Air Canada.
wait, what? Where does this thing think I'm at?
Arrival, hello, FedEx 57 Heavy, descending through 14.6 for 11 fans, and we have Fox.
FedEx 57 Heavy, from arrival, runway 05, altitude 3014, information Foxtrot.
That's alright. Let's go. It's in the corner over there.
Runway 05, 67.
Air Canada 10 November, contact center 12577.
Contact center 12577, thanks for ATC, Air Canada 10 November, bye-bye.
Jim Force 3366, are you directing AFSEP?
Yep, certainly making my way that way for 3366.
Okay, I gotta somehow
Yeah, Robert, check Air Canada 2580 back.
park.
2580, okay, taxi Foxtrot, Hotel 6, cross 33 right.
Foxtrot,
I don't know if this is a
Hotel
service.
6, and we'll
I can't see anything.
direct for Air Canada 2580.
I think it is.
That also works down at 9717. If you taxi just past him, just taxi Foxtrot Hotel cross 33 right.
Foxtrot Hotel cross 33 right.
Yeah,
Delta
straight ahead.
9717.
It's like 3 different lines. Yeah, read.
Toronto Air Canada's 784 airborne, 1800 for 5.
784, departure identified from 15000.
1515
Flaps
Air
are coming
Canada
back out for
784.
replay.
X57, descent 8000.
8000 on 57 Heavy.
Can't even see the wheel.
And
There it
Toronto
is.
Air Canada 2580, you sent in the VFR guide before me, eh?
Yeah, I'm sending him the VFR before you. He's gonna try his chances clear then. I don't know how they're gonna go.
Okay, we'll just let him by here then.
Alright.
Okay, 2 VFR check.
We can take the intersection if that works for Delta 9717.
9717, which one are you taking?
Let's try
Landing rate was
Foxtrot.
161, I think.
Sure, Delta 9717, from Foxtrot, line up runway 05.
Okay, line up 05 at Fox.
Looks like they're
Delta
going to take a risk
9717.
with Chicago or something? I don't know. Chicago doesn't want to accept.
Okay, 784, turn right, direct beats on
Is there an event
Direct
going on?
direct
Bro,
beats on
why
course
is there
at
so many
10:70.
people at DSCA right now? What the heck?
Any chance for a Hotel 4 intersection?
Oh, there's an event going on.
I got 2580, sure.
Yo, I've never seen DCA so busy, bro. I see why they're laughing now. Yo, y'all gotta see this. Hold up. Nah, this is
Yeah,
cooked.
433, 66, C going left and right, everything okay there?
Bro, where is it?
Just trying to get the.
Hold on, stand by.
Trying to get my nav to-
Back to main cam. That's the chart.
It should be intercepted.
Where's the... There it is.
Okay. Delta 56,
Yo.
Delta 5906, turn right heading 330.
So we're up here, but look down here. There are at least 100 aircrafts. Look at this.
Runway
Yo!
heading, climb 3000, wind 1006, go for takeoff.
Nah, what?
We're heading
DCA
3000,
is
clear takeoff 05.
busy.
This is,
How do they have this many aircrafts on the ground? DCA is small. Nah, what? Shoot, we should have flown at DCA. I didn't know there was an event today. There's an F-22 or something. Yup, somebody's in an F-22 on 2 of them. On VATSIM, absolutely amazing. Big shout out to them. Holy.
Caribbean 600, descend 4000, speed 190.
Yo.
4190.
Nah, DCA is getting cooked right
Jam
now.
433, 66, contact center 12577.
There's multiple Potomac approaches online.
Thank you.
Congo lines, as far as the eye can see, DCA is getting destroyed right now.
Delta 5906,
What the heck? How are they awake right now?
06 right approach.
Like, it's... Wow, it's late. And there's all these people headed to DCA. Wow, y'all are locked in.
to intercept 06 right.
That's locked in. Imagine you have... It's 10 o'clock at night. You got 200 aircrafts inbound. Your tower. Your approach. You got to vector them. Yo, big shout out to VATSIM ATC. They work hard. They're locked in.
Okay, 74, station looks a bit tight, axle of light by heading 180. 874, heading 180.
Like, seriously.
Yeah, I need to just back in another 5.
I gotta give it to air traffic control. Imagine you log into VATSIM. You know there's an event. You've got this many aircrafts to worry about. Your approach, you know that all those aircrafts are gonna be leaving. Yo, big shout out to VATSIM. Holy cow. Multiple aircraft, man.
And departures Delta's 9717 is 3000.
Yo, all these guys are headed on.
Delta 9717, departure to identify right from
No, that's ridiculous.
Let's say climb 1,500 for now.
111.5 right
DCA
turn
has so many aircrafts, it's insane. Big shout out to the pilots going into DCA and out of DCA.
Delta
Be patient.
5906, overshoot localizer right
Man.
090 to rejoin.
Maybe we head on to DCA next?
Down to 3000, 090.
What if we did like Fort Lauderdale to DCA? Joined in on the arrival. Oh man. Alright, let's replay this system. These guys are busy.
On departure, fly runway heading. 3000, wind 1006, go for takeoff, runway 05.
Oh, okay, that works too. On departure,
It's 10:09 and these guys are just on there controlling, and y'all gotta give it props to VATSIM.
Caribbean 600, turn right heading 330.
Alright.
330, copy down 600.
KLM 1825 logging off. Thank you for your service. I appreciate it.
4,000, 30%.
Trying to approach Rouge 231.
Disconnect and let us go sunset view and see how beautiful this landing was. 162, not too shabby. Let's go like that. Alright. Beautiful KLM. Turn on our landing lights. Runway turn off lights. Taxi light can come off. Strobe lights will be on. Everything else is on. And let's see how we did. Look at how beautiful this KLM is just sitting here, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Beanie says I'm gonna head out. You're gonna head out before we see the landing? We're literally about to be done with stream. Sure? I mean, if you have to go, you have to go, but just saying, we only have like 5 minutes left. Alright, replay. Let us see it. Wow. That's a perfect angle, too. Have a good night, Beanie. Appreciate you stopping by. That's actually a pretty nice landing. If the runway would load, that would be amazing. Waiting on the runway to load. Building's gotta load, everything's gotta load. Come on. Is it not gonna load? Hold on. I have an idea. Let's go. No, not there. I think it's under here. Yeah, objects level detail, is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, if we go to 200, I'm pretty sure it'll load. Is it that one? There's one of these that makes it so that it loads things in front of you. I'm pretty sure it's objects level detail. Imagine if that happened in real life, you'd get... What are you talking about, sir? We don't type that in the chat. We don't put Mayday in the chat. There's no Maydays here. You think a 160, you're gonna get a Mayday? We're not gonna... Oh, bro, you're saying if the runway hasn't loaded in yet? Luckily it has. That wouldn't exist. What? Imagine that? That's crazy. Thankfully, it's not real life. Oh, you're saying I'm sorry. I cut off the part when you said if that happened. I thought we were talking about the landing. I'm talking about if the runway didn't load in. You're in a reality where you have to wait for the runway to load in. It's crazy. All right, hold on. Here we go. I think it's loaded in. Thank you, Darren. Bruh. Alright, it loaded there. We're good. Oh my god. I like it, Picasso. That one read -42. I don't know. Let's run it back. Considering it was nighttime too. Last ones. Oof. Absolutely beautiful. See it from the front. That wind's trying to push me all over the place. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, let's go plane spotting type view, and then we'll call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely. Alright, brakes are on fire, or are completely red right now, so they're pretty hot.
Terrain.
Terrain. Hopefully my plane doesn't go into space right now when I do this, but yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go here. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, you will be successful. Don't think you're not going to be successful, and you haven't even started yet. You will be successful. Stay locked in, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's see it. I think we can move back a little bit, yeah. Say we're plane spotting like this. I don't know what those floating objects are, but that's okay. Alright, let's bring it back. Shoot, it's not supposed to be. Wait, what? Follow mode's not on. Oh, we're good, okay. Wow, that's beautiful. Absolutely greased, ladies and gentlemen. That was beautiful. I gotta see that one more time for myself because that was so beautiful. Hold on. There we go. Wow. again. Perfect. 14W legs. You guys are amazing. Alright, we're gonna end it off like that because that's just too perfect, ladies and gentlemen. I can't get away with not redoing that. Hold on. That's the last view. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
It's rave time.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. We were absolutely locked in today with the W Aviation family. Yes, sir. Y'all were locked in, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the W Aviation family. Shout out to Casper, Phoenix, Sean, Tyler, Walt, Zach, Mike, Latani, Arthur, Dark Gravity, PJ, Carlos, N. Everyone on the W Aviation family, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely amazing. I'll shout everyone out again at the W movement. That's beautiful. Look at this. Big shout out to Casper, Phoenix. Hold on. Wow. 41. Big shout out to Sean, Tyler, Rock, Zach, Mike, Atani. Who else we got? Arthur, Dark Gravity, PJ, Carlos N, Willie, Anthar, Aviation. Who else we got? Pilot, Quack, Sir William, ATC Sweden, Yo Rich, Cole, Carey, Rich S, Pat, Infinite 7779X, Cranky, AJ, Heffer, Blazer, Aiden, Mexican Aviator, Windy Aviation, JL3978, Glitchy, Boom, 779X, Twisted, King CFN, Game with JJ, Glitch Dragon, Zachary, Ozzy, Banneron, Flightlines, Alt, Benjamin, Gavin, Juan, Beanie, Chillin', Charlie. Ah, we did it! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Absolutely amazing, ladies and gentlemen. We completed it. I will see all of you guys next stream with the what? 3:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Stay amazing. Accomplish all your goals. I believe in EW Aviation family. Stay tuned for more. And I will see ya!